Yes.
My lord, may I seek leave, my lord, for a public meeting which will be held, my lord, in front of Shiv Mandir, my lord. It is supposed to be held today from 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock. My lord, the problem,
Where?
my lord, in front of Shiv Mandir, Taratola. My lord, on 5th of August, my lord, a councillor of the ruling party has held it at the very same spot. 1,000 persons were there. My lord,
When?
today, my lord, at 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock. But if not today, I'm my lord, the alternate
Go to the division bench.
of August, if your lordship,
Go to the division bench.
my lord, not to, we will, my lord, I understand, my lord, 14th of August, I've already spoken, my lord, 14th of August will be the alternate day, my lord, if it could be held.
Go to the division bench.
My lord, no, my lord, it is only for, my lord, August.
No, for protest rally, go to the division bench.
There is a meeting, my lord.
Go to the division bench. Whatever meeting, political meeting. Go to the division bench. File appeal.
My lord, but
No more. Enough. Yes. Correction, give it. No more, sir. I will not allow anything.
But under compelling circumstances, my lord,
Yes.
under compelling circumstances, mentioning, my lord, item number 1501, my lord, the
Upgradation on next 18th.
my lord, आपके पास mother again, my lord, the
18th mention the matter.
First torture the mother senior citizen matter.
18th on 18th.
My lord, hearing matter, my lord.
Huh?
For inclusion.
Give it.
My lord, it's a posted for hearing, my lord, the senior citizen matter, my lord.
18th mention the matter. No more.
Inclusion only.
Huh?
Inclusion.
Inclusion under what heading?
Malad Bhushan, because it was came up for hearing for once only, but the respondent did not appear. Lordship directed for further service upon the respondents, but they did not know. That was also served upon them. And affidavit is also.
When was it directed to appear?
It was on 11th December.
Give it. I've said. Yeah. Come on 18th. Come on 18th.
Mother torture.
4 days I can't do anything. 4 working days I can't do anything. 4 working days only, sir, in this week.
your lordship,
Come on 18th after these vacations.
Mother torture, my lord, any day, my
18 days. Not easy to run the court. Yes.
For non-prosecution.
Give it.
Your lordship, for upgradation, your lordship, the urgency in
On
this matter
18th.
is, your lordship,
On 18th, I have said for all the same.
lordship,
Consider horror matter be taken up any day.
For 80 upgradation, I will.
Not upgradation, my lord. 2 p.m. let it be taken up in one day, 2 p.m.
To take my list, sir, I have got to decide persons who have not got a chance. What I am doing is persons who did not have an audience before this court.
your
Just
lordship,
wait for the time to be taken.
your lordship,
Wait.
I'm-
Please,
your lordship, I am being padlocked outside my house after filing of a police case. That is the urgency in this matter, your lordship.
Mention on 18th. I can't do anything. On 18th, all upgradation. Chalo, list.
I'm sorry, madam. For this time. To be mentioned, item number 1.
To appear করছে না? Petition is
My lord, I'm led by Dr. Swapun Banerjee.
Yes, yes. Lord, only Lord, at the very outset, Lord, the agony of the court, Lord, I have understood. And that is why, Lord, investigating officer has been changed. New investigator has taken steps. So, Lordship, kindly see. Because until earlier investigating officer, Lord, who did the wrong and not he has not taken the bank statements, true banks concerned. But the present investigating officer called the complainant and recorded her statement, and then, my lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, 1 to 8. But it requires more 3 or 4 months. Lordship kindly give us, Lord, with folded hand and praying. By this time, my lord, by 4 months, my lord, it will be ended with the, my lord. Because beneficiaries, the bank, when the bank will supply the beneficiaries, but the beneficiaries will be called by the investigating officer, as I am told, and then the money where the money was actually siphoned, it will be detected. Lordship, kindly give us with folded hand, I'm praying, Lord, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. Kindly give us 4 months time.
Where do you submit these reports? Which court? ACMM or CMM? The cyber crime.
CMM or ACMM? CMM.
So henceforth, CMM will be monitoring the investigation.
So, Christ, your lordship.
And the ACP has been directed to monitor the investigation.
Yes, Assistant Commissioner is monitoring. He has filed it.
Report submitted by the Assistant Commissioner of
This is
Police, Cybercrime Detective Department, Lalbazar, Kolkata. be
দিদি
kept,
নামটা দিয়েছি
be kept with the record. Pursuant to the earlier direction, steps have been taken, and the report reflects that on 1/8/2025, the de facto complainant was personally present before the present investigating officer and was examined.
Lord, it's a Lord, sorry, Lord, it's a case of Regent Park Police Station, but cyber is taking out, but
तो-
it's a Alipur, CGM Alipur.
CGM.
CGM Alipur. CGM Alipur.
Blood.
I'm sorry, my Lord, I have to.
All right. अच्छा in country full sentence is no.
Alipur CGM হয় না, এই Alipur CGM.
And was examined. On 1/8/2025, again a formal notice under section 91 CRPC was served upon State Bank of
Okay,
India for comprehensive bank statements for the two accounts. Requisitions have been in full server. Requisitions have been sent on 8/8/2025 to the SBI for providing the beneficiary account numbers, account opening form along with KYC documents and transaction IPs of the beneficiaries. Prima facie grievance of the petitioner for setting the investigation in motion at this stage seems to be justified in view of the passage of time which has passed since the information was furnished and the case was registered on or about 19/5/2021. I direct the Assistant Commissioner of Police Cybercrime Lalbazar Kolkata to monitor the investigation of the case and submit a regular progress report at least
মানে ACGM Alipur.
once in 15 days before the learned ACJAM Alipur in of the present criminal case being Regent Park PS case number 92/21. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26007 of 2022 is disposed of. Server copies.
Report, Lord,
A report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies.
I'm diplomat. দাঁড়াবেন চলে যাবেন
Yes, sir.
कार्तिक सिंघा ना फिरोज ना कार्तिक सिंघा
Available in one number 8. He received the notice.
That is not my lord. I am not today, my lord.
Huh?
Not this week, my lord. On behalf of Dilip Kumar Maiti,
How can this be, sir?
he's serious, my lord.
Huh? Who is ill?
Dilip Kumar, I am Uttam Kumar Kamila.
Huh?
I am Uttam Kumar Kamila.
कार्तिक सिंघा ना हाँ ठीक है
कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मामला पर.
there was a direction of a further report, your lordship, because your lordship had expressed displeasure that the IO had written on the last occasion that he has given notice and they have not appeared. So now the situation is a little different. They are appearing, they are cooperating. It is enumerated on the second page of my new report.
अच्छा,
I am applying for the respondent number
8. What is the use of keeping the matter go before the court concerned? I am disposing of the matter because the investigating officer is ready to submit the report.
documents मतलब ये
Huh?
CGL is prepared and a Jimana given also मतलब
The petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the manner in which investigation was progressing in connection with Barashat Police Station case number 811 of the 23 dated 17/11/2023. pursuant into the earlier direction, the investigating officer examined investigating officer sees examine the accused person, sees relevant documents, and the verification of the relevant documents are in process. Having considered that the investigating officer in the report dated 11/8/2025 before the court has expressed that he is in a position to submit his report under section 173E of CRPC within a reasonable period of time. I direct the petitioner to approach the learned CJ Barasat, who is in CC in of Barasat PS case number 811 of the 2023. Full stop. Learned CJ Barasat will call for a report every 30 days till the investigating agency submits its report under section 173 CRPC. Full stop. It is further directed that the progress of the investigation be also monitored by the concerned magistrate, as substantial time has passed since the commencement of the investigation. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 24854 of 2023 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server copies.
Copy,
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So, yes.
एक मिनट नहीं नहीं
Mekunda.
Requested by the juniors to take up the matter subject to the consideration at PL. Or
he just has to say whether he's
So
going
when
to
the
file
affidavit in opposition is to be filed.
last week I have told him,
Uh-huh.
yes, it is ready, it will be served. Or
Come at 12:30, then I'll pass out.
give them respect.
I do not court. May it please your lordship, Milord.
Yes.
Milord,
Yes, I've checked.
Milord, the grievance is twofold.
Yes.
Or is the Milord the allegation which has been revealed?
Your charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes. Only
Your
the-
charge sheet has been submitted. What is your grievance?
My grievance is on 6th of May 2025. I filed a Milord letter of complaint on the basis of which 163 PS case number started. I have not been examined. Victim has not been examined. The concerned Milord, the medical officer has not been examined. Injury report has not been collected.
Why would you say that? Everything is there in the case diary. From where are you saying that? What is your source of
I
information?
am the victim. I know whether I have been examined or not.
How you are saying, adding to that everything, medical documents have not been collected. Where from are you saying that? I've seen the case diary. It is over there in the case diary.
Milord,
Where from are you making this statement? You tell me. Unnecessarily, people are coming to High Court.
Milord, kindly have a look at Milord my letter of complaint.
That's your letter of complaint. Why should I be bothered about that? I've seen the case diary.
Milord, my principal allegation is specifically I have stated in the Milord the writ petition that I have not been examined by the Milord, though I am a victim. So if I not been examined, Milord, they would not be in a position to Milord to collect the evidence also.
You have been examined, sir.
Milord, my second fold of argument is this, Milord. Kindly see the next.
You bill to Haja.
Yes.
Bill to Haja has been examined.
No, not the bill to Hagra. The victim,
Priyanka Haja.
Yes.
Examined.
Milord, I have not been examined on oath. I am saying I have not been examined.
Go to the magistrate and say that. Charge sheet has been submitted already. Spoil your case, go.
Milord, kindly have a look at Milord. Kindly have a look at page.
No, why should I give that importance? Go over there. Charge sheet has been submitted.
Really appreciate, Milord.
What type of appreciation by the writ court? I don't know. In judicial matters, I will interfere in 226.
Certainly not, Milord. Kindly have a look at page 30. page 30, my lord, I have been intimated that the investigation has been completed. When the investigation has been started on 6th of May 2025, I am getting an information on 21st of July, 21st of June 2010. What is the information? That, my lord, the investigation has completed, ended in, my lord, such and such, CS, FRT, FRF, FRMF, FRR. Which one will I take? This kind of obligation, they doesn't have to intimate that whether the charge sheet has been submitted or any final report in any other form has been submitted.
That's a formal.
Kindly appreciate. Next, Lord, I have been informed by the local police station that you come on such and such date on the basis of a complaint of the accused persons. I went over there, came to know that when I have been posted in a 90 kilometers away, on that day there is an incident occurred and my name has been implicated. So I sent all these documents to them.
That is for them to consider, sir. Why should I consider? Plea of alibi is a ground for interference.
It is not that. Only the thing.
What are your prayers, sir? You see over here, you are bothered about that case or this case only?
No, both the cases.
No, you have said, see the prayer.
Kindly have a look.
See the prayer.
Read in the nature of mandamus and such, and the two, transfer the purported investigation undertaken by the respondent number 5 and to respondent number 3 with a view to instill confidence in the mind of the writ petitioner. Then, my lord, to initiate appropriate disciplinary proceeding against the erring official for the gross dereliction of the duties to indulge corrupt activities because he has demanded money. I have communicated the said thing by sending a letter to the superintendent of police. Issue, my lord, the certiorari that has been sought for.
So where is the other case? Why are you bringing the other case of 90 kilometers you are away?
So this is the case, my lord.
Which case?
So far is the, my lord, the prayer number 1. The respondent number 2 to transfer the purported investigation.
Purported investigation?
What the investigations, my lord?
The investigations are complete.
So the next investigation is not complete.
Which is the next investigation?
183. 185 or something else.
Where is the document of 185 over here?
My lord, kindly have a look at page 26. Kindly see, my lord, I have been informed 186 of 2025. My lord, this is the notice, undated notice has been given when I went over there. Subsequently, they demanded money. I wrote a complaint addressed to the superintendent of police. Nothing.
So with the law that an accused can want transfer of investigation.
My lord.
An accused can want transfer of investigation. An accused can choose an investigating agency.
Yes, I am showing the document.
No document. Accused can choose an investigating agency. Where from the law flows? Accused will choose the investigating agency.
This has also.
I have seen that.
This has not been communicated. Only there is a specific allegation. When I made the allegation on the relevant point.
Both cases charge sheet submit. Go take your steps before the juries. Both cases charge sheet submitted. Both cases.
Both cases. Like this way, when there is a specific complaint, my lord, I am approaching before your lordships, my lord, only for begging before your lordship that there is a watertight case. He demanded money. I wrote a letter addressed to the superintendent of police.
175.4 is there now, sir. Why it should 226 be? 175.4 of the BNS is clear.
That is not the standing in the way.
Obviously, it is standing in the way. When a statutory remedy is available, why should under Article 226?
It is your discretion. There is no difficulty. It is a
discretion cannot be exercised arbitrarily, sir. You are bringing to the notice.
I made out a case, subject to correction. I have made out a case that they have demanded money. I have already given the CD, all those documents. They have subsequently sought for a document.
So there is a procedure for following that. There is a statutory procedure is over there. The superior will be called. Accused will be given an opportunity. The procedure under
I am not entitled to get any information from the superintendent of police that a certain allegation has been made that he is demanding money and which has been recorded in the electronic device.
The provision is there.
Not entitled to get any information subject to lordship's
Sir, you can shout anything. The statutory remedy is there. You cannot jump over here before the High Court, sir. 175.4 has been made clear, number 1. Number 2, when you under 173, when the superintendent of police
decision in that regard, kindly
বড় করেই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাদের
ওটা দিন
এই আইপ্যাডটা নাও
iPad.
In this decision, Dharamapal has been considered and the Bharti Tamang has also been considered. I am placing reliance upon the two paragraphs, paragraph 42 and 48. May I be permitted to place, May I please?
Just 1 minute. 42 you said, no?
At page 821. Applying the law laid down in the court of the Dharampal and the Bharti Tamang, and to do the complete justice in furtherance of the fair investigation and the fair trial, the Constitutional Court may order the further investigation, reinvestigation, and the de novo investigation, even after the charge sheet is filed and the charge are framed. If the submission on behalf of the accused and are observed by the High Court that once the charge sheet is filed and the charges are framed, there may not be any other order for the further investigation or the reinvestigation or the de novo investigation is accepted. In that case, the accused may see to it that the charges are framed to avoid any further investigation or fair trial. It would lead to travesty of justice. Next, paragraph 48 at page 822. Be that as it may, even according to the state investigating agency, the further investigation is required as observed held by the court in the aforesaid decision. The victim has a fundamental right of the fair investigation and the fair trial. Therefore, the mere filing of the charge sheet or the framing of the charges cannot be impediment for ordering further investigation or the reinvestigation or de novo investigation if so facts so warranted. Where the Dharampal has been considered or the Bharti Tamang has been considered, the law has been settled in this behalf.
Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been no investigation in connection with Tarokeshwar Police Station case number 163 dated 6/5/2025 under section 150 in 2 117 2 3 bracket 5 329 bracket 4 351 3 and 352 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner complains that neither the petitioner nor the victim was examined, nor the medical documents were collected in course of the investigation. On the other hand, a notice was served on the petitioner when he was away, 90 kilometers away, and the section 35(3) notice reflected that a case has been registered against him, being Tarokeshwar Police Station case number 186/2025 dated 19/5/2025 under section 329 bracket 4 /74 150 in bracket 2 351 2 352 of the BNS. Learned advocate submits that he has documents in his custody to substantiate that the police, the investigating officer wanted a bribe from him, and in spite of informing the superior officer of police, no steps have been taken. And he has only been served with an intimation regarding the steps regarding the report being filed before the jurisdictional court, which is not clear as to whether a charge sheet or a final report has been filed before the jurisdictional court. State has submitted the case diaries of both Tarokeshwar Police. Next paragraph. State has submitted the case diaries of Tarokeshwar Police Station on case number 163/2025 dated 6/5/2025, wherefrom it reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. Under the relevant provision of BNS, And the charge sheet reflects that the prosecution has relied upon 8 witnesses, including the doctor, namely Dr. Shubhadeep Kandar. The injury reports also have the case diary also reflects that injury reports were collected by the investigating officer of the case, which in fact names the accused person. The case diary also reflects regarding the 4 witnesses which have been examined, including the petitioner and the victim, bracketed his wife. Full stop. Petitioner's subsequent grievance is in respect of Tarukeshwar Police Station case number 186/25 dated 19/5/2025, wherein the police authority on conclusion of investigation has submitted a charge sheet. Petitioner claims that he was at the relevant point of time on the date so mentioned in the complaint at a distance of 90 kilometers away from the place of occurrence and has been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case. Full stop. The prayers have been for transfer of the purported investigation. Full stop. On specific query, a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that the transfer of the investigation and be in case of Tarukeshwar PS case number 186/25 dated 19/5/2025. Full stop. Acha, the further of the petitioner is in respect of the representation made to the superintendent of police, who did not take any action in spite of informing regarding the conduct of the investigation, who allegedly had demanded aid bribe from the present petitioner. Full stop. In order to substantiate his argument, and advocate aid appearing for the petitioner has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, being Anand Thanur Kamuse versus State of Maharashtra and others, 2023 5 SCE 802. Attention of the court was drawn to paragraphs 42 and 48, which reads as follows. Next, the main contention of the petitioner is that in the submission of charge sheet do not bar the High Court from exercising its powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. And as such, this court is entitled to transfer the investigation to a specialized agency. Full stop. Hello. So far as the first submission of the petitioner is concerned relating to Tarukeshwar PS case number 163/25 is concerned, the petitioner could not make out a case before the court relating to the deficiencies of the investigation. Petitioner's main contention was that he was not examined, his wife was not examined, neither the medical documents were collected. The case diary reflected all the aforesaid activities were carried out by the investigating officer. Full stop. Second issue which has been canvassed by the petitioner related to Tarukeshwar PS case number 186/25, where the main contention was relating to the petitioner being at a distance of 90 kilometers away from the place of occurrence on the relevant date. Full stop. The same is a plea of alibi. which is to be taken up at the stage of defense, and this court is not in a position to assess regarding the correctness of the same. Full stop. Thirdly, is in respect of the information sent to the superintendent of police regarding the accusation that the investigating officer has demanded a bribe. Full stop. The petitioner, next paragraph, the petitioner is not without any remedy so far as his grievance in respect of the nature of investigation carried out in connection of Tarokeshwar PS case number 163E of the A25, as the provisions of section on 193E9 of the BNS is provides that the petitioner is not precluded from praying from or further investigation in case he is dissatisfied with the investigation of the case. So far as the other issue relating to the representation made to the superintendent of police concerned, the law provides itself that under section 170E3, if the superintendent of police fails to take any action, then it would be for or the aggrieved person to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. The present provisions of Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Samhita under section 170E5(4) states as follows. Acha. The say aid provision is an abundant precautionary measure which do not allow arbitrariness in respect of public servants being implicated in connection with a criminal case while they are discharging their duty, and as such as a proviso measure, the learned magistrate who receives the complaint has been authorized to call for from the superior officer a report containing facts and circumstances of the incident, and and also a set of factual assertions from the public surveillant himself. That being so, the petitioner is not remediless. Yes.
My report indicates that inquiry is being
petitioner is not remediless. In respect of the accusations which have been made. Full stop. This is irrespective of the issue whether any inquiry is being conducted by the concerned officers. Having considered the subject matter for which the powers of the court has been invoked, and the reliance being placed on a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court where the factual circumstances are clearly distinguishable, particularly as regards charges of kidnapping being 365 is there in this case, no?
Yes.
Offenses. Charges of kidnapping, abduction being made in the say case. I am of the view that the power available with a court and the exercise of power of exercise of such powers are two different concepts. The nature of the offense is complained of are too general in nature for invoking the extraordinary power of the East Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, particularly by ignoring the statutory remedy is available under the law. Taking into account the observations made about judgment delay को लाभ नहीं देगी. Taking into account the observations made above, I am of the opinion that no interference is called for. Accordingly, WPA 14735 of 2025 is dismissed. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the case diaries be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Reporter রেখে দেবেন, case diary গুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন. চল. Judgment, huh?
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My shop is looted, vandalized. Well, the accused are members of some ruling dispensation, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the day subsequent to this vandalizing, my lord, I was rounded up. I was saddled with attempt to murder. My lord, I could only lodge a complaint 1 month post. My lord, sections are not in connection, but the sections that have been given in my FIR and not in connections to my complaint, my lord, the sections have been understated. My lord, only theft. My lord, I have been
you are complainant in 603 or accused?
600.
Lalgola PS case number 603. You are complainant or the accused?
600.
Complainant, my lord.
Well, 603, I am the complainant, my lord. My lord, my complaint, my lord, will find at page 40. My complaint is at page 42. My lord, immediate the day after the incident, my lord, I was rounded up, saddled with attempt to murder. I was in custody for 2 days. I obtained bail. I was resistant. Now, my lord, what is happening is, my lord, the investigating officer, accompanied by the accused of the ruling dispensation, are raiding my house, threatening. My lord, I have the recordings in the pen drive. My lord, if the CCTV is called for everything.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord.
You were asked to produce a report.
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord. Problem is, my lord, petitioner, my lord, himself, my lord, and his family member, my lord. One, my lord, PWD land, constructed the PWD land. My lord, villagers of these local villagers, my lord, restrained that, my lord, they are, my lord, some people are assaulted by this, my lord, petitioner and his, my lord, family members. My lord, they have lodged a first complaint. After 1 month for, my lord, petitioner made a complaint. My lord, one case has already, charge sheet has been submitted. My lord, against this petitioner, my lord, one case is, my lord, going on. Investigation is going on, my lord.
My lord will kindly read my complaint, my lord. That my lord will find that page.
No, have you referred to 465 or 225, the other complaint?
My lord, yes, my lord. That I have annexed. My lord, that my lord will find at page annexure P2. My lord, their complaint, my lord, their FIR. The FIR drawn on the basis of their complaint. That my lord will find at page 28. I have annexed that. I have disclosed that.
What is the where is the letter of complaint? Where is the facts of this case?
Well, that I am not. My lord, I could only get the FIR. And my lord, as far as the irrigation notice is concerned, that also I have annexed. I have disclosed. I am suffering a notice. My lord, I know why it has been served upon me. Well, there is some political vendetta involved. That is evident from my complaint, my lord.
No, but then yours is a subsequent. You first assaulted. It is said over here. You are what is your name? Yasin.
Yasin, my lord.
You are accused number 2 in 465. You assaulted 1. What is the name? With there's a grievous injury involved over here. You assaulted the father of the 172 years with this. Son of Amjad and 2 others. Is Amjad Ali, you have assaulted him. This is a counterblast to this.
Well, that was the complaint. That was the complaint immediately after the date of the incident. Well, I was rounded up on the basis of this complaint.
So both the parties are fighting against each other. Both cases are registered.
My lord,
What are you wanting?
my lord, what is happening, my lord? My lord, I have the pen drive, my lord. If the CCTV report is called for, my lord, the police kept me waiting. The police is harassing me. The police, my lord, recording will be there, my lord. The police came to my house with the accused, accompanied by the accused, who is a member of the ruling dispensation, my lord, threatening me that if I don't, my lord, I have the pen
Proceed
drive, my
action
lord.
on the
I can
petition.
produce.
What is your 9/6/2025 complaint? Which one?
My lord, the 9/6/2000. My lord,
That is your prayer only.
my lord, that is in the prayer. My lord,
Which one? Which page?
my lord will kindly come to, my lord, that has been, my lord, perhaps that has been a typographical error. My lord, come to page 42. My complaint is at page 42, my lord.
No, no, your prayer, you see, you cannot deviate from the prayer now. Page 20 is your prayer.
Page 20 is my prayer, my lord. Page 20, my lord. My lord, it should have been, my lord, July, 6 July, my lord. It should have been 9 July.
9 July.
My lord, no, 6 July, my lord. My lord, 6 July, my lord will come to, kindly come to my complaint, my lord, at page 42, my lord. At page 42.
6 July, we have lodged a complaint. KPS case number 603.
My lord will see, my lord will kindly read the element of the offenses, my lord. My lord, he reads.
So there is a village problem going on. Both are you one person and you were accused in a case also. It's not that you,
1 month before, my lord.
1 month to both of you are involved all over a land dispute. That's a government land or not, I'm not bothered about that. That's not my botheration concern. So there is a case against you, there is a case which you have initiated. Police authority is have registered both the cases.
My lord will kindly read my complaint once, my lord. I've been looted, beaten up with weapons. My lord, the sections that have been given are theft. My lord, 42. My lord will see my complaint at page 42, and then my lord will find the FIR at page 39.
Let the SP consider the representation. Both the cases are there. I cannot interfere at this stage when investigation.
From the police, my lord.
It has been
My lord,
submitted.
my lord.
Case, my lord.
The earlier case.
Against me, my lord, the proactivity of the police is obvious. My lord, will see, my lord will kindly have a consider the period. My lord, it's clear that the police
travel beyond that, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is particularly with regard to proper steps not being taken in for protection of the present petitioner.
Sections have been also understated as
Petitioner petitioner in connection with case it Lalgola PS case number 603 of the 25. Petitioner further complaints of incorporating sections in the FIR for facilitating the accused persons to enjoy the liberty. To that effect, information was furnished to the superintendent of police, Murshidabad Police District. Full stop. Report submitted
before, SP.
Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that an earlier case was registered, being Lalgola PS case number 465/25 dated 10/6/2025, and on conclusion of the investigation of the C8 case, charge sheet has been submitted. Presently, the case which has been in at the behest of the present petitioner, being Lalgola PS case number 603/25, is being investigated. Having considered that the plea of the state is that over a land dispute, a problem has been existing. I'm of the opinion that there is bad blood existing between the petitioner and the private respondents are there.
Yes, my lord.
And the private aid respondents. Police authority are supposed to upkeep the law and order. Accordingly, I direct that the superintendent of police will ensure that none of the parties exhibit any overt act, thereby transgressing the law and inviting issues which may blow out of proportion. Full stop. so far as the allegations regarding the sections being understated in the FIR for being Lalgola PS case number 603 oblique 20E5, it would be for the investigating officer to assess the same. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner after a conclusion of the investigation will ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16484 of 2020 so report submitted, we kept with the report. Chalo. এক minute. Keep up. Upkeep law.
The petitioner.
Yes, what is there? Dati.
Well, the petitioner's
Land problem.
land problem.
Yes. Is registered.
Yes, last time yesterday evening.
আরে তো অনেক হয়ে গেছে এই ঝামেলায় কেস
The petitioner get a call from the officer. The petitioner simple. This dismissed the business promoter. They have not handed over the possession of the property.
This is not police issue.
go before the jury.
Yes, madam.
Is your 10/8/2025 ও কালকে রাতে করে দিয়েছে এখন ঠিক আছে
Yesterday, madam.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authorities did not take any action in spite of specific informations being furnished. State has submitted a report which reflects that a formal case being Narendra PS case number 932/25 dated 8/10/2025 has been registered under section 420 and 406 of the Indian Penal Code. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, if the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of further act and actions of the police authorities, the same may be communicated to the investigating officer of the case. If the petitioner is without any remedy, since a jurisdictional court is in CC in of the said case, appropriate applications may be advanced before all the jurisdictional court concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15435 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. And an advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next. Yes. Dati.
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Unauthorized. He is in court number 4.
You got to do the matter, otherwise November.
Kindly short pass over, my lord.
7 and 9, my lord.
Kindly short pass over, my lord.
No scope in this court, sir. Very
He is in
sorry.
courtroom number 4. Before the division bench. Matter is
Petitioner has got a prerogative. Come in the month of November. Chalo.
No.
Petitioner is for an
Kindly
application.
short pass over, my lord.
No, like that. Regularly, this will happen. One matter thrice I cannot call. Before
Item number 4 is ongoing, my lord.
This matter, they are harassing me.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation. List the petition in the monthly list of November September. Monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Chalo. 8/30.
I'm for the private respondent.
Yes.
That petitioner, my lord, is the old 70 years old, my lord. He has been driven out from his house by the sons. And my lord, and he made a complaint.
Well, possibly they have not fully instructed. Milord, we have the officer in charge went over there. The petitioner stated that has been amicably settled between the parties. I don't want to proceed with the matter any further. That has been recorded. And
When.
I just indicate, Milord.
Regarding maintenance in question, my lord, he's ousted from his house. And why, my lord, he's not getting maintenance, and my lord, he has ousted.
No, after the matter is being filed, he went over there. Kindly have a look into the paragraph number 5.
Danger, you'll have to call it direct to OC to maintain peace, my lord, and to.
কি এত এরকম ভাবে প্রেয়ার করে রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করলে হবে না
My lord,
for the son
Son's daughter-in-law.
complaint is there.
Son's daughter.
he is staying at the residence.
Petitioner has been left the house 3 years ago after assaulting my mother, my lord. My mother died on that by that assault, my lord. Since thereafter, my lord, he never visited our house, my lord. We are ready to pay as because he's my.
Now is he staying?
Yes.
No, he's
Yes.
he's staying in his elder daughter.
During inquiry, it came to know that there is a
Last
petition.
26.
Notably, the petition.
সেটা বলে ওই বাড়িতে নয় সেটা
But
With the police went
he's
to the
going elsewhere.
confirm about the petitioner confirm করেছে বলছে তো
No,
yours sir your instruction is not proper
to give protection, we have to protect the life of the sir.
protect
I mean, they are
livelihood
they are
protection কি
threatening,
করে
they
দেবো
are threatening. They are threatening to
job guarantee তো গভর্নমেন্টের ফান্ডামেন্টাল রাইট না Landlord advocate appearing for the petitioner alleges that he has been thrown out from the residence by the private respondents. On the other hand, Landlord advocate for the private respondents submit that the petitioner has been residing in and there was an earlier incident in pursuant to which the petitioner suo motu left the residence. State has submitted a report to the officer in charge of Goshaba police station, which reflects that the petitioner confirmed about the amicable settlement and declined to pursue any legal action against the children. Full stop. Having considered the report of the police authorities and the insecurity faced by the petitioner, I am of the view that in case the petitioner comes up with a fresh complaint with a human face, police authorities would consider the same. In accordance with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16575 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report, copy of
That is much more required.
copy of the report be handed over to Landlord advocate. Can why? Yes. Yes, why is the can?
My lord,
Yes.
Can?
My lord, I am for the
I'm for the
petitioner. My lord,
Can is for what?
my lord, can is for pressurizing my lord to withdraw this case. And also, my lord, they have threatened my lord. Yes, my lord, the day my lord had taken the matter, and my lord, many things has been happened, and my lord, they are also my lord.
What did you? Why did you come?
My lord, I have come, my lord, false allegation against me, my son, and my daughter, who is also the daughter of the respondent number 8. How a father, my lord,
What
can
is there?
Lordship, 3 cases are filed. Lordship, 2 registered by the on the complaint of the petitioner, 1 by the
Husband.
now they have come.
Or-
My lord.
or,
Item
yes,
number 7, they don't come at that
Husband,
point
lordship.
of time. My lord, just few minutes ago, my lord.
I thought what he
No, my lord.
he has come.
My
What is the difficulty?
difficulty is
2 cases, Lordship, case registered and charge sheet filed, Lordship. Another third one was going on, an investigation going on, Lordship.
my lord, we have already obtained bail. They have I
for the
get the
private
case.
respondent.
You are what? You are
Complaint and counter
you are
complaint.
the lady. Yes.
And my
For
lord,
the private respondents, my lord, item number 7 and 9 is both out of complaint and counter complaint. My lord, both are.
that is different question. Both out of common, out of common. Why you at your time? Why you are
And
not?
I am
I filed 2 cases, charge sheet, Lordship.
My lord, can is all about my lord. The petitioner
We have not received any can. We have not received any copy of the can, Lordship.
Petitioner
of the petitioner. They don't want to enter my lord the petitioner into his own house. They are my lord threatening also, and my lord there is domestic violence case.
Yes, yes, sir.
So
Charge sheet already filed
Specific
in both
complaint,
cases.
my lord.
domestic violence case is there.
Yeah, Lordship, that is pending.
Domestic violence case
So
is
you
there.
the residential right you pray over there, sir. Why didn't
I
come?
prayed.
Where is the where is the domestic violence complaint over here? Where is that section 12 PWDV complaint? Show me. I got it 226 এর মামলা হলো একটা চলে আসুন
My lord,
petitioner is agree
my lord, this is the domestic violence petition, and I have pointed out this thing in.
where is your averment and the number in the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. Come to the can application prayer.
Because the petitioner is coming, wait, find it
My
out.
lord, my lord.
Petitioner is agree by the conduct of the private aid respondent in action of the police
At page
authorities.
24, Lordship,
And
that
as
is the
the,
petition copy. Is there.
I'm coming. And as such has approached the court, state has submitted a report or reflect that Shonatu PS case number 1047/22 dated 29 2022 was registered for investigation. At the instance of the present petitioner, subsequently on the basis of another complaint of the petitioner, Sonapur PS case number 384/25 dated 9/3/2025 was registered for investigation. In both the cases, charge sheet has already been submitted. On the other hand, on the basis of the information furnished by the private respondent number 8.
8, Your Lordship. 8.
Private respondent number 8.
Okay.
8.
8 to 10, my lord.
Who is the husband?
8.
8, Your Lordship.
Respondent number
Abhijit Sarkar.
number 8. Sonapur PS case number 613E/25 dated 19/4/2025 has been
Such allegation, Your Lordship. That is not substantiated.
the petitioner has taken out an additional
They are also, they are
additional application.
regarding the
You are making a false allegation.
All are false allegations. They
You are making a false allegation.
But ingress and egress should not be stopped.
That
Forcefully,
number 1 of 2025, where from it reflects that a case under the provisions of PWDV Act 2002 has been registered for has been filed before the learned ACJ M. Baripur being AC 64/2025. Since residential rights are absolutely the domain to be considered under the say
that
Act
has been taken.
in
That
connection
point has been taken.
in connection
That
petitioner
has been taken by the judicial.
petitioner who take steps in respect of the inconvenience is by her before the learned magistrate.
After 6 months, date has been fixed, my lord, in that case.
That I cannot have. That
My lord, but
Wait,
in this
it's-
meantime, my lord, I don't need any.
Lordship, this is not maintainable. This petition is
having
It also not maintainable.
yes, it is not maintainable.
having
One father.
why are you shouting in the morning?
My lord,
Sir, no case made out. I just say statutory remedies go for work.
my lord,
All cases you are filing. You are misguiding, as I am telling you. And bringing people increasing the number of litigation. You have statutory remedies available. You are not invoking the statutory remedies. You are coming and invoking Article 226. I specifically observe in each and every case. 90% of the cases are like that. Please. Chalo. Creating scene in court to prove themselves. Okay? Having considered the genesis of the dispute is a matrimonial dispute where the police authorities have very limited role to play, limited role to involve. And the report of the police authority is reflect that 2 cases have been registered, one under section 498A in the year 2022 along with 8 other sections, and again another under section 85 of the BNS in the year 2025. As such, the police authority cannot take the law in their own hands at the whims of any of the litigants. There are statutory remedies available. Petitioner is already before the jurisdictional magistrate by way of invoking the provisions of the PWDV Act 2002. Since remedies under the say 8 Act are available to the petitioner, police authority would act pursuant to any direction of the jurisdictional magistrate oblique judicial magistrate in CC in of ACE 64 of 2025. 25. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16601 of 2025 is 2025 along with HCA 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. চলো তাড়াতাড়ি তাড়াতাড়ি দাও তো সকাল থেকে 11:30 বাজে সবাই মামলা করতে আসছে. Yes, who is for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner for the state. Please the writ petition in the monthly register of December 2025. And the heading motion 2 next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My case is simple, my lord. I am a tenant in respect of a property since 2003. My lord, in 2020, during the COVID pandemic, I had some problem in the business. The business used to be run from that particular shop room. Now, lordship, in 2023,
Sometime, Lordship, I paid the rent regularly. They did not give me the slip, the rent receipt. Now, Lordship, now suddenly they have put a padlock on the property, and by virtue of doing that, they are trying to dispossess me from that property. Now, Lordship, I am seeking a direction upon the police authority for registration of the FIR. We were assaulted, my wife was assaulted. There are the cognizable offence which has been revealed. But so far, this registration of FIR is required, Lordship, to pursue this civil proceeding also it is required. Lordship, kindly observe that so that I can pursue my civil remedies.
All the criminal,
Because otherwise they cannot use this.
My lord, with
to
all
dispossess
my
someone.
humility, my lord, this is a petition for recovery of khas position, possibly, my lord. And along with that, FIR, my lord, there is alternative remedy, and 126, my lord, has
Why are
been
you going 126 in this case? Actually, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the representation on which was advanced to the superintendent of police rural Howrah district as well as the officer in charge Jagatwallabhpur police station did not yield any result. The main contention of the petitioner is that petitioner was in possession in respect of property, and subsequently
Padlock has been put
pad,
without initiating any due process of
here it is.
or eviction.
Where is that? Padlock has been affixed in your information to the police
Kindly
authority.
come to page 24.
32 you come. This is your representation. Where have you said that?
Representation, it is not there because this is a case, Lordship. It has to be pursued before the civil proceeding. Lordship, it's there. Kindly
Yeah, padlock my shop.
it's in page 33, paragraph 2.
And subsequently was registered by the private respondent is there. No,
Private respondents are there. Their respondent number.
No, Daini.
No.
And subsequently, the petitioner was assaulted and a padlock affixed at his shop room, thereby restraining him from any access to his business. Petitioner complains of goods worth huge money being locked up in the said shop. However, the petitioner is unable to enter the said shop room. Full stop. I've considered the representation, and I find from the documents that the last of the rent receipt is of 2022. Right? Be that as it may, there is an allegation of physical assault, theft, and illegally padlock being affixed at the shop room. Police authority is well aware regarding the nature of the dispute, having considered that there is a flavor of a landlord-tenant dispute. Police authorities have restricted themselves from exercising their powers. No, restricted themselves by exercising limited powers, and to that extent has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS.
My lord, second page, my lord, last paragraph, my lord, of the report, my lord. Local inquiry conducted into.
I'm not entering that. I don't want anybody to fall in difficulty for any order.
That
in any witness or medical
medical
treatment.
Petitioner would be at liberty since the information to the local to the officer in charge of the police station and the superintendent of police did not yield any result. The remedy available to the petitioner would be by approaching the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. In case such an application is made before the jurisdictional magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit.
So far my eviction is concerned, Lordship, kindly observe, otherwise this will prejudice. That petitioner is at liberty to take all.
Petitioner would be so far as the issues so far as the other issues relating to padlock being affixed and or whether the petitioner is petitioner was a tenant is subject matter of a civil dispute which should be considered by the jurisdictional civil court. With আর কিছু নয়, with the aforesaid aid
Lordship has used the word was or is. That is
was.
Lordship, my claim is that I am there. They have
22. I mean, the padlock, I've said everything.
So far the padlock is concerned.
Uh-huh.
So that should not be interpreted as that.
That is for that court to decide. I have left it to the jurisdiction of criminal court and civil court.
Well, may I get a copy of the report?
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16915 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to advocate appeal to the petitioner. Chalo.
Over, my lord. Much obliged with your kind.
Who is for the petitioner?
For the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, what is the problem?
Lordship,
the
respondent sold this land to the 1966, Your Lordship. From that period, I enjoying my land. Suddenly, private respondent filed a title suit in the year of 2024, Your Lordship.
And what are you wanting? You have referred to OC and the SP.
Well, a twofold prayer. Protection for cultivation of land, and second prayer calling for a report. This is the prayer in the writ petition. There is no other
petitioner. Petitioner is aggrieved as the officer in charge of Raninagar, as in spite of informing the officer in charge Raninagar Old Police Station, as also the superintendent of police Berampur Murshidabad, no steps have been taken.
126, 135.
Achha. The main allegation, the contents of the allegation, so far as the information furnished to the police authority is a concern, relates to cultivation of land and dispute related into attack having suffered because of cultivation of such land. Full stop. Advocate for the private respondent submit that title suit is pending in respect of the same plot of land. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135, 3 of the BNSS, having considered that the police authority are in know-how so far as the issues of dispute are concerned in respect of cultivation. I am of the view that the police authorities will interfere if there is violation of law and order. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16933 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept in the record. Copies of the same be handed over to Landlord advocate appeal. Both the parties. Yes.
I have instructions to appear on behalf
For the state.
My
Yes, what are you wanting?
My lord, the fact is that, my lord, the petitioner is a 80 years old senior citizen. He was given out from his own house by the son and the daughter-in-law, my lord. First round 7, Your Lordship's order. Lordship order, my operative portion, my lord, page 48, my lord. So far as the sub-divisional officer, tribunal officer concerned, he would try to dispose of the application furnished on 7/4/2025 within 6 weeks. He have passed an order, my lord. That order is page 58, my lord.
Page
58, my lord. Order passed by the SDO, my lord. Operating portion is my lord 2, my lord. Opposite party Srijit Mukherjee will cooperate to return back of the Srijit Mukherjee to his own house immediately, my lord. After that, my lord, I have filed this writ petition on, my lord, 23rd July 2025, my lord. And my lord, on 25th July, my lord, a letter was received by the petitioner that the SDO has already communicated the order to the officer in charge, my lord.
Where is that? So why are you coming over here, sir? I'm not the executing court of the SDO. Go over there. I don't understand what type of Article 226 means. What? Executing in court of all the subordinate courts.
I'm here for a
superintending jurisdiction. Actually, they are trying to seek, my lord.
Is this superintendent? Superintendents will come after some time. Immediately after the order is passed, somebody will say, ask the police
No
to do
course
this.
of action, my lord.
Civil court, they are coming. Domestic violence people are coming.
My lord, very unfortunate.
Petitioner is aggrieved.
My lord, some protection, my
No protections. Are repeatedly invoking WPA. I don't like that.
Earlier, my lord,
orders were passed.
Order passed.
Whatever relief was granted, required, that was granted. Now come for execution, sir. Giving powers to the police, this will become a police state then.
My lord.
Petitioner,
I have submitted representation, my lord, page 66, my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the order passed under section 5 of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007 on or about 11/6/2025 in connection with Paschim Bardhaman number 165 of 2025 by the learned subdivisional magistrate Durgapur, bracketing chairman maintenance tribunal Durgapur. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner draws the attention of the court to the earlier order dated 8/14/5/2025. Since
My lord, once, my lord, look at that page, my lord. Once, my
which
lord.
one? Think like what is there? What
SGO directed the police officer to take steps, my lord.
the SGO will see to his if there is breach of the order, sir. For that 226 will not be invoked. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা। Petitioner also submits that subsequently directions have been passed upon the police authorities. State full stop. State has submitted a report or regarding the.
Milord, just last second page, Milord. Last 2 second, Milord.
ফালতু মামলায় ভর্তি করে দিয়েছে 50 টাকা করে মামলা।
Paragraph 7, Milord. There is nothing, Milord.
State has submitted a report
That upon receipt of the present writ petition being WPA number
very in police authority is did not find any tangible evidence so far as the accusations of the petitioner are concerned. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved that pursuant if the petitioner is aggrieved that pursuant to direction of the police direction upon the police authorities by the SDO ওই ব্র্যাকেটে মেইনটেনেন্স চেয়ারম্যান মেইনটেনেন্স ট্রাইব্যুনাল কি আছে এসডিও না এসডিএম হবে no steps have been taken. It would be for the petitioner to approach the same subdivisional magistrate bringing the breach of the order so the directions may be passed upon superior officers of police for enforcement end of the directions passed by the subdivision.
My lord, after that, my lord,
আর কিছু হবে না এর বেশি কিছু
copy of the report.
no more sir. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16980 of 2025 is disposed.
Kindly, my lord.
No, this way over.
Kindly, my lord. They have directed the police officer to take steps, my lord.
Yes. Copy of both the parties. Copy of the report we handed over. চল, মামলা।
8-year-old person want to.
The law is like that, sir. What can I do? The law is like it's for the legislature to take care. We can't go out of A and show judicial activism. এটা কি আছে?
Already pass direction to the police officer, my lord. 14 minutes answer the petition.
Obliged, my lord.
No, I'm for this state, my lord.
Yes.
There's an allegation against the school, my lord. Initiate school. Allegation
School.
against school.
For what?
We give 14 decimals land to the school for construction of the school building.
হ্যাঁ।
Now, subsequently, the
পুলিশ কি করবে এগুলো?
they are trying to take possession of my property. There is a civil decree that the civil court hold that the record of right does not create any right of ownership. It creates only, but it's a document of.
তো এইসব মামলা আমি আর নেবই না।
Well, Lordship,
Petitioner
kindly go through pleading.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been
Lordship, what
there
about
has been an attempt to encroach on the property of the petitioner by the private respondent number 7. তাই তো? By 6 or 7?
6 and 7.
By the private respondent number 6 and 7. Petitioner claims there is a decree of the civil court and the private respondents are trying to encroach upon the property without any authority of law. State has submitted a report. A report reflects that
a specific allegation has been made in paragraph 7 that one Sudhir Ranjan Rai, he had paragraph 7. But that person expired in the year 1989.
Still now his name is the recording of the.
that in every sphere inquiry has been properly so. So far, State has submitted a report which reflects that dispute is completely a civil dispute where there is hardly any scope for the police authority is to interfere. Full stop. Petitioner will approach the civil court for necessary remedies if there has been a breach of any order or decree of the civil court. There is hardly any scope under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to invoke the extraordinary powers. Full stop. Police authority is, however, would oversee that no dispute arises. Now, police oversee that there is no violation of law and order, and in case a situation so demands, police authority is who would only restrict themselves from maintaining law and order. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16985 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Copies. Yeah, a copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appealing for the petitioner. Now. Hey. Yes, who is for the state?
Number 15 and 16 due to service has not yet been completed.
London Advocate appearing for the petitioner. But state is not there. State ke nahi to. London Advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025. এই under the heading motion to এটা করবে না এগুলো 17 টাও একই অর্ডার করে দেব 17 the same order আবার 17 টা দিচ্ছেন না 6
Not I am for the state respondent in this matter.
17 15 16 হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ 17 yes.
I am for the state.
Page 63, my complaint. I am the owner of the property. There were some trees that has been cut down.
Devatta property not dispute over Devatta property 126 proceedings has been done.
Sold it by which favor?
What are you wanting?
They have cut down my trees. They have looted all the trees from the property.
The local court sir এইগুলো
property
petitioner complains that he has advanced an information to the SPE Kagdip Police District as also OCE Namkhana. The subject matter of such information was in respect of certain miscreants trying to dispose AAAs. The petitioner has also restrained the petitioner from entering the property. Additionally, it has been alleged that the miscreants have been dismantling the valuable trees, looting the fishes, and causing mischief so far as the cultivated land is concerned. State has submitted a report which reflects that the property is a Devatta property.
Devatta property.
Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the information which has been furnished to the police authorities.
Ship Puja and Durga Puja over this property.
Learned advocate, if so advised, approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 of the না বন্ধ করলে হবে না হ্যাঁ learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17076 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We copy the report. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, what do you have?
Lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Service not complete.
Lord, service is complete, but fact remains, Lord, there are private respondents, and since the service has been done through speed post, there is some problem, Lord, in speed post.
Your Worship, nothing remains in the writ petition, Your Worship. Private dispute.
No.
They have failed to procure an order from.
এখন করবে না মামলা ডিসেম্বরে
Open my mouth for
December. The petitioner is agreed by the fact that service has not yet been completed. List the writ petition under the motion to in the monthly list of December 2000.
speak, Lord, I hope that will be done. Or,
December. থাক মামলা কিছুদিন হাই কোর্টে
speed post, there is a problem. Lord, then
everybody service complete, file an application, prepone the date. I'll prepone the date. Next.
Give me the liberty to mention.
19 below appear on
application for everybody, same order. কি হলো?
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
You are the state. Yes.
The state is represented.
Yes, you say.
The petitioner is a cooperative society, Your Lordship. The private respondent was
What are you wanting, sir?
Application of financial
defalcation of
defalcation.
fund.
on the basis of the complaint, written complaint filed by my learned friend's client before the SCJM, my lord, we have instituted a case as a counter blast to that FIR, my lord. The private respondent also instituted, my lord, a complaint case. Another FIR was registered. In both the two cases, my lord, initially district judges court, their anticipatory was rejected, and application of anticipatory is pending here, my lord. And investigation of the case is pending.
Who's they are the accused.
No, Millard, there
In
are
one
two,
case,
there are two FIRs.
Another complaint.
In my complaint, Millard, there is no progress in the investigation. I am seeking a direction upon the investigating agency.
Kindly seize my Millard report. Both the investigation of the both the cases are pending, Millard.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that.
And Millard, one more thing, Millard, they should be directed to cooperate with the Millard investigating agency. Millard, we need Millard, allegation of financial defalcation. We need some documents.
We are agreeable, Your Lordship. We are agreeable.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that the police authorities are not effectively investigating which PS case number. This is
Bardhaman Shodor PS case.
Bardhaman Shodor PS.
One is 105023.
1256 of 2023.
And another is Millard first page 105023.
Another case being
1050.
Another case being Bardhaman PS case number 1050 of 2023 has been registered for investigation against the present petitioners.
Against the present petitioner.
1050 is against them.
Yes.
And against the present petitioners. Be that as it may, petitioners' main grievance is with regard to the progress of
1256, Your Lordship.
Bardhaman PS case number 1256 of the 2023. Report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that certain
steps are taken.
Have been taken.
Notices are given.
However, there are certain documents which are to be traced, which are to be which are to be cross-checked for the since financial defalcation is the main substance of the nature of the accusations. Having considered that substantial time has passed, police authority would issue notices upon the petitioner in respect of the documents concerned. Petitioner would in such circumstances cooperate with the investigating agency so that the investigation of the case can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. You are after the matter coming. Ki obostha, the senior engage koreche.
Got occupied in another matter.
With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 17203 of 2025 is disposed of. Copy of the report submitted we kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over London advocate appearing for the petition.
Extremely true.
My presence would not have otherwise altered the situation.
Definitely, কি বলছে অত বড় গাড়ি নিয়ে আসছে কোর্টে এ হবে না হ্যাঁ
caravan বানাচ্ছে.
Yes sir.
This is my application. I do trading. I'm basically in Mumbai. Now we do trading of 13 lakhs and odd. Money received, bill given. I received 5 lakhs and 8 lakh and odd.
Okay.
It's in my account.
Not stock trading, just business.
No, it's business. I deliver items, sugar items.
Okay.
Now it's been given 5 lakhs untouched. Suddenly, in 2024, a notice is given that cybercrime has intimated that the money would be kept frozen. I don't know what is the reason, because I received the money from Vigilance, the other person. I did not receive it from any third person for the stock. Thereafter, nothing done. In 2025, they deduct the entire amount from me and they open my account. Now, this is as per order of the CGM. Now, with regard to the CGM's case, someone's given the case, nothing given to me from my account. And it is being shown as grade 9. That's maybe 9 hands have changed. So I do not know. I have got nothing to do with me. And without any notice, without any intimation, and without knowing what is happening, my money is taken away from my bank. and now they have defrozen the entire account. How is it possible, Manoj? I do not know whether it can be done. Because if it's CGM done at CGM's order, then a notice should have been given to us to explain whether we have received it from some third party mediation or somebody else.
Lordship, the old aged lady, about 71 years old, 2 crore 15 lakhs. 2 crore 15 lakhs debited from her account fraudulently, and out of that only 9 lakh 27,000 has been recovered. And the investigation is going on.
How?
You have the case number with you over? No.
Nothing, no case number.
This has been in
the cyber crime says, I'll tell you, Lordship, don't do anything.
Kasba, that you have listened, Kasba Police Station, case number 352, dated 7/9/2024 is the case.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is a basic case.
Basic case, Your Lordship.
That is also
by the old aged lady, about 70 years ridden.
That has
now
not
she is 71 years old.
Am I involved in this one? I received
That investigating authority, digital arrest. Digital arrest. Police,
Fraudulently, it has been debited.
How am I? Which account they have traced out? Money has been. You are one of the.
9 lakh 27,000.
I have received it from Virtual. Why can't you seize my emails?
It's your problem, sir. I am the matter of investigation. How can I interfere?
My money has been taken away.
Please taken away.
Taken away. So you without any notice, nothing, nothing against me.
As per order of
Petitioner is agreed by the excess of the police authorities, and to that effect, information was furnished to OC Cyber Cell South Suburban Division, Deputy Commissioner of Police Cyber Cell South Suburban Division, the branch and the petitioner's prayer. The petitioner advance his reasons and arguments for defreezing bank account of HDFC Bank Limited. अच्छा
देखिए कि बोल से तो जानी ना कि
HDFC Bank Limited full stop. Petitioner aims that there has been a business transaction pursuant to which amounts were being received, but but somehow or the other say money has been frozen by the police authorities, and there is no information to the petitioner on what count the said account has been frozen. This
exactly.
Bank has intimated. They say this is their submission. I cannot.
The bank, what bank has written? I told you what bank has written. Kindly see what bank has written.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects Kojba PS case number 352, dated 7/9/2024, was registered for investigation. The subject matter of the case related to digital arrest, and since a money trail was found in respect of a disputed amount which has been transferred into HDFC bank account bearing number 01642320005527. Steps were taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Having considered that at prima facie the police authorities have acted pursuant to a criminal case being registered and which is being investigated till date, I am not inclined to interfere with the account with the freezing of the aforesaid account at the behest of the investigating authority in connection with the aforesaid criminal case. Full stop. However, petitioner will approach the learned ACJ AM Alipur for defreezing the said account.
Defreezing has been done. My money has been taken and defreezing has been done. But now how am I? Mrs. Chatterjee, a name has been given. How am I related to Mrs. Chatterjee?
That you have got to fight it out over there, sir.
Nothing, without giving me any official letter notice. My money has been taken out.
That you contest over there before the jurisdictional.
But how could it be taken out? It should initially you should.
That you fight it over there, sir.
I will fight it, but my money is gone. This is not from Mrs. Chatterjee's account.
That the bank will answer you. You have.
Bank has only answered one word. Let me read it to you.
You have entered into an agreement with the bank. Police authorities have taken the steps. It is for the bank and the police authorities to answer. How under.
But at the same time, my lord, if the CJM has passed an order, then I should have been given an opportunity because it's my bank account which has been frozen and money is being taken out. There is nothing from them.
Take it away. It's handed over to some other person.
Have I got it from Mrs. Chatterjee who's got been grouped of 2 crores? Now I'm going 2 crores.
No. In course of investigation, no money is handed over with a bond being furnished, sir.
Sorry, man.
No money is handed over or defreezed without any bond being furnished before the court. A court cannot say give him the money or take this money. There must be a bond. So there must be an attachment lien over the money concerned.
Very well. But before taking my money, what is happening? Where is the intimation that the cybercrime says you will solve it between yourself? But this is not the manner in which it should be done.
Petitioner Kivalam. For ventilating the grievance as it is complained at the return of the money was without the knowledge of the present petitioner. In case such an application is filed, London Magistrate will assess regarding the allegations made by the petitioner and by calling for reports from the appropriate authorities arrive at his own finding independent of any observation is finding without being influenced by any observations made independently without being influenced by any observations made by this court.
But at the same time,
Intimated them.
No, it's not correct. Can you see what bank has intimated? I just read it on the 2 lines.
A17262
in line with our focus and commitment to customer service, but with the information. We trust that the issue has been resolved in your satisfaction. If you're not satisfied with the resolution, you may write to us. This, my money taken away without intimation, without CJM intimating me.
Item number 21.
Yes, who is for the state?
Lordship kindly comes to the last annex, Lordship, in spite of the Lordship order passed by status quo order is there. Your Lordship passed by the landed fourth court.
Petitioner is agree.
Instruction,
Petitioner is agree.
This is a title suit is pending, madam.
Yes. Petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of the order dated 26/4/2022 passed in TS 468 of 2021, which is a status quo order in respect of possession over the suit land. The same is being violated by the private respondents.
4 to 11. Number 4 to
11. 4 to 11. And the police authority is on being informed are not taking any steps. State has submitted a report reflects regarding proceedings being drawn up under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. I am of the view that the police authorities have adhered to the provisions of law and vested in themselves from adhered with the provisions of law. Since the civil court has passed a direction for breach of any order of the civil court, petitioner would approach the concerned civil court for necessary directions. Next paragraph. Police authority would only interfere if there is any violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17342 of 2025 is this full report submitted. We kept with the record, a copy of the report handed over to the next.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, can I get a report from?
No. You are in the locus of a hazy zone. Whether you are not a witness, you may be an accused. At this stage, I will recorded the case number over there in the order itself. Rest in case number is recorded over there in the order itself. That is why I have done that. The informations are not supposed to be with you. You got to fight it out over there, sir. I can't do anything.
But if the report is before your lordship, everybody is entitled to a report.
No, not necessarily, sir. If it is an investigation going on.
But it's not official, it's not an official diary, madam.
No, whatever, there are materials which are being taken from the case diary itself. That's not a public document. Next.
22, my lord, beg to appear for the state, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the state petitioner, my lord. As far as my instruction is concerned, already the FIR had been lodged.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that pursuant
414 of 2000.
to the writ petition having been preferred, police authority is have taken steps and Kotwali PS case number 414/2025 dated 10/8/2025 has been registered by this. Learned advocate for the state submits a report which reflects the same case number having been registered. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 and 10 is present and denies and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition and further submits that since the affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. So with having regard to the steps taken by the state, I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 17473 of 2025 is
kindly and impartial investigation.
অনেক হয়ে গেছে রিট পিটিশন করে কেস হয়ে গেছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড সার্ভার কপিজ হ্যাঁ চলো
I am for the petitioner. This matter, there are altogether 3 matters, 23, 24 and 25. In all the matters, the petitioner started the case. I am told that they have already registered FIR. The fact relates to the petitioner has sold tiger prawn.
All the case, all the writ petition or only one.
No, possibly he is appearing into item number 23.
একটা অর্ডার নিন 23 এর অর্ডারটা দিয়ে নিন 24 25 পরে আসছি petitioner is reporter দিক না petitioner approach the is court being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities 23 learned advocate for the state submits that police authority is have already registered Bhupati Nagar PS case number 325 of the A825 dated 7/8/2025. You're the respondent or state?
Where the state.
In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authority would take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17538 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next 24. 24.
24 also.
Who is for the state?
23.
Case registered. ওই একই অর্ডার করে দিন ওয়ান কেস নাম্বারটা আলাদা কিনা খালি দেখে নিন হোয়াট ইজ দ্য কেস আগেরটা কত ছিল ইজ ভূপতি গাঙ্গুর হাউ মাচ আচ্ছা what is Bhupati Nagar?
Yes, case number lordship is asking.
325
325 of 25.
সেমই তো তাহলে একই
7/8/25.
different transaction
একটা কেসেই করে দিয়েছে ঠিক আছে একই অর্ডার করে দিন ওনার নামটা দিন
Same for me also. The next one.
325 ওই বাস হয়ে গেল ওই একই করে দিন অর্ডার পরেরটা 25টা হয়ে গেল
Report is lordship.
25 একই অর্ডার
Without lordship direction, I cannot.
May I file a report, my lord?
Report if you have file it same report what are you going to take first report you have got তো একই রিপোর্ট তো কেস নাম্বারটাই তো দরকার বাকি থানায় গিয়ে করতে হবে যা কাজ ওটা কেটে দেবেন মানে ওকে যেটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে খালি রেকর্ড হ্যাঁ
Service not complete lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that service is yet to be completed and he is taking time state is there 26 state is there state ke serve na kore se ki kore hobe
Malad, service has been completed.
ha
Affidavit of
one says who is appearing
I am appearing for the petition. Malad, I tender apology, Malad. My is 27, Malad.
So wait, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is praised for time as service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. This is the petition monthly of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
27.
Hey, Dako, Anandike Dako.
Malad, I am appearing for the petition in this matter.
Who is for the state? Mr. Yusuf, what happened? সব ডিসেম্বর একটা চান্স তো নেই পরে কেউ আসলে ভালো What is the problem? Land matter?
My lord, deed has been forged, my lord. There is a judgment of your lordship, my lord.
Dispute a subject matter to the partition suit.
Yes.
My lord, partition suit has already been, my lord,
What are you
dismissed
wanting?
for default. My lord, I am only wanting, my lord. The deed has been forged, my lord. My lord, they are the private respondents are continuously, my lord, harassing and threatening, my lord, to move the petitioner from the out of the house.
109 is your representation.
My lord, my lord.
Page 109 is কি আছে দেখ না।
Civil suit is pending.
109 is
pending. Or next date is on
109 is
February
2026,
2026.
my lord.
Next date is fixed on 5th February 2026. And my landlord is saying that the matter is dismissed for default.
For default.
So let him go before the learned magistrate.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information furnished to the officer in charge, Bahrampur Police Station, no steps were taken. The said information was furnished on or about 18/7/2025. Petitioner complains that the deed of conveyance was fabricated and the signature of the petitioner's husband deed was forged, তাদের এটা forged deed একটা fabricated দিন একটা forged দিন বুঝতে পারলেন তো petitioner's husband was forged. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a partition suit is pending, although the same is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Having considered that the petitioner is much more worried about the act and action of the police authorities, I direct that in case I direct that since no criminal case is pending, particularly with regard to the representation dated 18/7/2025, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law after complying the necessary formalities for invoking the said provision. London magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper.
DP obliged, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17596 of 2025.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. At least some protection may be granted, my lord.
Would be handed over to the
My lord.
protection. পুলিশ দিতে পারছে না কোর্ট দিতে
My lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
চলো ঘুরে আসছি
Extremely grateful.
কত পর্যন্ত হলো 27?
আরে item দিন দাদা।
আচ্ছা এসছে সবাই তাহলে আছে একবার পাসওয়ার্ডটা লিখে দাও
I understand this is not the time, my lord, for mentioning.
Yes.
But you had, my lord,
Go to the division bench.
division bench,
I will not take up any more procession matters.
kindly appreciate, my lord.
No scope of appreciation. Two courts can't do the same thing, sir. Right to protest. If it is a public interest litigation, you are doing for the public at large. I am not going to entertain that the stake is higher than the police refusing the
So here
permission.
this is by the applicant, my lord, who has approached the
Go before the division bench.
division bench, my lord, will not be having the determination.
The public interest is involved, sir, for such protest and rally for a cause.
This is, my lord, an application made by an organizer, my lord, which has been, my lord, not responded to, my lord.
So
My lord,
you want to take out a protest, a rally, meeting, whatever it is, for a public cause, na?
For a political party, my lord.
The public cause is involved, na?
It's a political
Protest rally before the division bench. I am not going to take it. Public cause is involved. That's a public interest litigation. Division bench. No other matters. Division bench has entertained that way. Let that. No, I cannot be magnanimous regarding determination, sir. Both courts cannot take up.
My lord, the determination is exclusively, my lord, with your lordship, my lord.
No. Go before the division bench. If division bench passes that this is a single bench matter, I will take up.
Why that?
I cannot do anything. Sir. I cannot do anything. I have decided not to take up any further matters relating to this.
But I'll just go and get the clarification that, my lord, this is, my lord,
No,
I'll do that, my lord. I have appreciated, my lord, what has fallen from your lordship. My lord, I'll be back at 2 o'clock to trouble you.
Some litigants will be doing before the division bench, some before this bench. I will not allow.
2 o'clock, my lord.
You do get a
Get that. I
get the clarification. I have got nothing to say. But otherwise, that it is very difficult because
I have completely, my lord, I understand what is passing through your lordship's mind, my lord. But I'll come back and trouble your lordship at 2 o'clock, my lord.
All right.
Grateful to you.
Where is the state? Where is Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay?
Should I call him later?
His morning also for him it was passed over. Ask him to come at 1:15. Let me proceed with the list. Come at 1:15.
Usually he's in Delhi.
Affidavit in opposition is to be filed by the state. You have a number of juniors. In that matter, series of advocates are appearing. Come at 1:15, sir. I'll see it's because affidavit in opposition. Huh?
6 lawyers, at least the name.
Chalo. Please, please. Yes, sir. You will say.
Appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The issue is that, my lord, the private respondent in connivance with the police authorities are doing the attempt to grab my land, and my lord, my livelihood is at my.
So you have approached the civil court. What are the civil court directions?
My lord, this is I'm submitting, my lord. What has happened? There was a land was acquired by PWD. There was 39 satak of land. 31 satak of land was acquired by PWD. Then gradually
Your main is FIR. That is your representation for the registration of FIR. That is your representation.
Well, they have not considered my representation.
Civil suit is pending before this party, and the landed court has been already passed.
My lord, maybe
my lord, landed court has passed an order of injunction.
But Article 20 is violated.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the
paragraph 2
inaction of the police authorities as a representation dated 6/7/2025 advanced to the officer in charge Dankuni police station was not responded and no action was taken by the police authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report or reflects that there is a land dispute existing for which
also order of injunction.
My lord,
civil court has been.
My lord, this is not a civil court matter, my lord. This has been wrongly filed by the.
Right, for which title suit number 296 of 2025 is pending before the learned civil judge junior division 4th court Singapore Hooghly According to the report submitted 8 by the state by an order dated 8/18/2025, there was a restraint order being passed. So far as the suit property
My lord,
is
this also has been violated by the private respondent, my lord.
Stop.
I have filed the.
So far as the issue relating to land is concerned, the civil court is already in of the issue. If there has been a breach of the order passed by the civil court, it would be the civil court to address the issue, as substantial powers have been invested into the civil court to deal with the same. If there is any violation of law and order, the police authority is who would definitely handle the same with firm hands.
My lord, one thing, my lord. One humble prayer, my lord. Article 21 is being violated, my lord.
Petitioner would approach the there is statutory remedy available.
My lord,
Not a case.
kindly come to page number 65, my lord. Kindly.
Petitioner would approach.
My lord, they have raised a illegal construction where my long vehicle is not able to come, my lord, and I am unable to the business.
Go to the civil court, sir. Petition.
My lord, but Article 21 is a
Petition.
fundamental right, my lord, and fundamental right is invoked in.
Civil court is insisting, sir.
my lord.
Petitioner is a petitioner if he is aggrieved by action,
protection
would
so that I
approach before the learned jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17609 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo next.
My lord, one humble submission.
My lord, report may be kept with the report.
Report submitted.
Report, my lord.
Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
My lord, one humble submission with folded hand, my lord. Kindly give me some protection so that I can. My Article 21 is being violated.
Go to the court of law, sir.
My lord, kindly, my lord. My client.
Whose land, what land, how am I going to decide?
This is my land, my lord. I have got from.
Everybody says it's his land. Nobody in West Bengal
No,
says.
my lord, what they are doing, my lord.
But done. Agreed. Go to the appeal bench, sir. Next matter, yes.
My lord, humble submission, my lord.
No, I have considered it, sir.
In item number 29, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Jayanto Samant. I'm praying for a day's accommodation, your lordship.
Not today. Come tomorrow. You are the petitioner.
I'm for the private respondent.
Come tomorrow. State has paid for time.
I'm grateful, your lord.
30. Yes. 30. None appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. You are the petitioner. 30.
But in this matter, service has not been
Done
completed.
appearing for the petitioner. Submit the service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025. Another motion to. What are the?
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
I'm for the state respondent led by Mr. Acharya.
Ad interim injunction was order passed by the learned court below. Thereafter, order of police help, direction upon the police of Deganga police station was also there, lordship. Page 39 is the ad interim order. 67 is the direction upon the police authority. Previously, your lordship passed an order. Page 68, lordship. At that time, this direction upon the police was not communicated to your lordship, and presently they are
to go on order 39 rule 2A, sir. Petitioner is agree. No, sir, no by 2. Civil court.
This is the yesterday's picture, lordship. They are
Petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of informing in the
lower court's order.
At the lower court's order violation, I am the executive court. Equivalent petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direct past.
They are selling country liquors at the evening time and
in case number 123 of the 2022 O by the learned civil judge junior division first court Barasat, as also specific directions upon the inspector in charge of Deganga police station. The private aid respondents in violation of the law are carrying out their illegal activities. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report or reflects that.
My lord, fourth page, second paragraph.
Report or reflects that earlier Deganga PS case number 216/25 dated 8/12/2025 was registered for investigation, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. having considered that a a civil court as well as a criminal court is in session of the matter, and in spite of the same, police authority was forced to draw proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court in case there has been in violation of law and order. Since the charge sheet has been in submitted, full stop. So far as breach of the civil court's order is concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court, bringing it to the notice regarding the breach of the civil court's order. Both the courts would uh, assess regarding the allegations which are being made, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. They would oversee the ad. There is no violation of law and order which is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17728 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Grateful one.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
The land is originally belong to ex-army serviceman. After his death, his entire land is inherited by his legal heirs. Now, the legal heirs of the that courts, the ex-serviceman engages the petitioner to cultivate the land for agricultural development. But the private respondents are trying to illegally possess the land as their land.
The petitioner is agreed by the
I think demarcation, my lord. The BLLRO has been directed by the magistrate, landed magistrate, my lord.
petitioner
But
is aggrieved.
he needs some police help, as he is saying.
Petitioner is aggrieved by
We are ready.
illegal encroachment at the behest of the private respondents, and to the ad FAA inform the local police station. However, in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. State submitted a report. Report reflects there is a dispute relating to demarcation of land. However, in spite of the same, police authority is, in order to prevent breach of the peace, have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Police authority is would therefore ensure that there is no violation of law and order which is blown out of proportion. So far as the other issues are concerned, it would be for the party is to approach the jurisdictional civil court for specific
dispute between the
Page 29, if your lordship comes once. 29. There was an order
for land dispute. What will police do, sir?
No, not the police. Not the police. Not the police. The landed magistrate has directed the block land and land reforms officer to go there. But he said
that is for the executive magistrate to decide. Why should I interfere with that?
As you lord.
We need police help, my lord. My lord, kindly don't whisper any civil dispute. It will.
So last line with the aforesaid observation, WPA 17734 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful.
State respondent.
Yes.
For the petitioner, 33.
Yes.
I don't. The petitioner's mothers has obtained this land as a patta holder, my lord. After her demise, the petitioners long time cultivate the land, but surprisingly, the private respondent obstructed the petitioners to peacefully cultivation. But in such a situation, petitioner lodged a complaint, my lord. That is page number 13 to the local police station, my lord. And my lord, second page of the report, third paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, here it is stated, my lord, as both the parties were claiming that the alleged land belonging to them. And I searched the such and such portal and point that Khoti and plot number information that of the report.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that they had been cultivating the land, but presently are being resisted by the private respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Private respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4. One is respond.
Respondent number 4.
Lordship.
To that effect, information has been furnished to the Superintendent of Police, Paschim Medinipur, as well as the officer in charge, Kharagpur local. Next paragraph state submits a report reflects regarding the inquiry conducted by the police authority is as such aware regarding the dispute between the petitioners and the private aid respondent number 4 to the effect general diary NPE number 798 of the dated 12/7/2025 has been drawn up. There are issues relating to land in question. Full stop. Police authorities have limited powers to exercise. Having considered that there is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent, petitioners and the private respondent number 4, police authorities will only interfere in case there is violation of law and order and the same is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 17736 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Madam, I'm paying for a copy of this report.
Copy of the report.
34 the status.
With respect to my service upon the private respondent delivery report is not updated. If your lordship can it take it on Thursday.
Land dispute, my lord, nothing is there practically.
ওই সবই ল্যান্ড ডিসপিউট এতক্ষণ যা করছি
Nothing is there.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the service has not been completed. List the rate petition monthly of December 2024.
Only delivery report.
Under
we have served delivery.
all same order preponing file application. Motion 2 December 2025. Next.
35. Appear on the petitioner matter.
Who is appearing for the state? Yes, what is the problem?
In this matter, private respondent wife lodging a false complaint before the police station of Lilua. When at the time of filing of this FIR, my lord, and lodging this same day on my lord complaint, he's already
arrested
at the time of filing of this FIR. He is present at the matrimonial home at Calcutta.
Clear validity, how can it be taken up, sir? So what are you expecting?
Kindly page number 26, my lord. The photograph annex here. The private respondent wife was present on the same date, 18/3/2025, my lord, at
page 26.
26, my lord. The photograph annexed here.
Hey, কোন মামলা দিচ্ছ গো? What is the name of the petitioner?
তুমি কোন মামলা করছো ভাই? কোন মামলা করছো ভাই তুমি?
35 চলছে।
কি কার মামলা করছে কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই। হ্যাঁ, তো অন্য লোক করছে অন্য লোকের
I thought I will be in a absolutely back foot.
No. My lord, I actually checked with the list, my lord, because I got confused. My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my case is that, my lord, there is a
land dispute.
Land dispute, my lord, I'm the respondent out there. Preemption case. There is an order of injunction, my lord.
There are
2nd of May 2025. My lord, they have the private respondents. They have come and encroached into my land, assisted by 2 police personnel. 1 police personnel, my lord, Mr. Kaushik Barma. I've raised an FIR. I've raised a complaint, my lord. Nothing has happened. They have repeated this complaint.
With whom have you lodged the complaint?
My lord, with the
SPE Cantonment Road, SP
yes, at
Baharampur.
page 143, my lord.
SP Murshidabad.
Yes, my lord, Murshidabad.
153. Yes, what is that?
143, my lord, is my.
Consider
complaint dated 11/5.
Consider in accordance with law.
No, that apart, Millard, we have already started a specific case and ended up in a charge sheet.
That is earlier.
11/5/2025.
But this is of 31/7/2025.
In that event, it a possibly the subsequent event come up. Let them approach the jurisdiction.
When is the date?
8th of July 2025 is my
subsequent. 22/7/2025.
Yes, my lord. The 28th of July that has been received on my lord, 29th of July, my lord, at page 157.
Petitioner has made a representation to the Superintendent of Police, Murshidabad Police District. Give your report. Give your report.
My lord.
Regarding subsequent acts at the behest of the private respondents. Have you made them respondents?
My lord.
At the behest of the private aid respondents?
4, 5, and 6, my lord. There the petition is there.
Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier Shagolpara PS case number 11/5/2025 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. In view of the subsequent event being informed to the superior officer of police, the superintendent of police, who an authorized superior officer who would conduct an inquiry in respect of the allegations and inform the outcome to the present petitioner. Additionally, it is directed that if the accused persons are on bail in connection with Shagolpara PS case number 428 of 2025, petitioner would file an application before the jurisdictional court in respect. What are you wanting, sir?
In that respect, my lord, we have already filed an application before the civil court, but it has been adjourned till December.
I'm asking the criminal court. You go for cancellation of bail, sir.
My lord.
He's getting much more. He's not under that.
No, my lord, my livelihood has been affected, madam. I'm not allowed to enter the.
কি দিচ্ছেন পুরোটা শোনো।
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? For cancellation and or modification in relation to the bill already granted, learned aid magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations, call for issue notice on the accused persons, call for a report from the police authorities, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper.
A copy of the report.
With the aforesaid observation, WOPA 17797 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing court.
Item number 3, my lord. I have informed Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord. He is coming. He will be here within 1:15.
Next. 36. You are appearing.
The petitioner, my lord.
Service complete.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Banerjee, Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing, my lord. My lord, he has not come to court today, my lord, due to his illness.
Siddhartha Banerjee একটু আগে এলো যে?
My lord, not that Siddhartha Banerjee, my lord.
Okay. Like, no, you have not completed the service. Nobody is appearing for the state, sir, or the private.
This is with Mr. Banerjee, my lord.
Nobody is appearing means
my lord, then, my lord, I'm only praying for not today, my lord.
not today আমি দেবো না। এই বারবার একই মামলা আমি ডাকবো।
Next week, my lord, any day, my lord, next week.
September monthly list. Petitioner prays for an accommodation none appears for the state. List the rate petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Another same meeting. Chalo next.
37 I appear. We have the state ballot. The report has not come yet.
Not today. Come tomorrow. চলো দিয়ে দাও তাতে শেষ করি।
38.
হবে না। Learned advocate appearing for the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present and list the writ petition the monthly of December 2025 under the same under the heading motion 2.
Gratefully, Lord.
Yes, what problem?
Kindly come to my allegation for once.
পরশুরাতে পর্যন্ত চলে এসেছে আরামবাগ থেকে।
Lordship, item number 40, I am for the state lordship.
Who is for the
report has been filed, lordship, and the charge sheet has been filed, lordship.
There is 39 going on. Why are you responding on 40? মোয়া ঝামেলা হলো।
Kindly come to page 60.
What is happening? What are you wanting?
The petitioner, the private respondent are
Kaje ki?
the drug dealers of the particular area. Now, on one day, the villagers got courageous. They got hold him. They have found the narcotics. That was handed over to the police. Police have not seized that, not started any case. In effect to that, since they are the lap child of the police, our living in the village become it's quite they became furious and we cannot live there. Now, kindly have a look into the
কাকে দিয়েছে এটা চিঠিটা কাকে দিয়েছে
to the OC, to the Porsche, PS, to the SDPO, and to the SP.
who has prepared this report
My email.
ask the SDPO to submit a report, sir, because there is an allegation against the police.
Lordship, as per the report in para 3, the old
NDPS Act এর কেসটা কোথায়?
It's a case of 323.
চলে আসুন. You understand, as a
yes, yes.
আচ্ছা, the SDPO কে কোথাকার SDPO টা ভালো, SDPO আরামবাগ ভালো লোক SDPO টা. This has not reached the SDPO. দেখি SDPO কে পাঠিয়েছে? পাঠায়নি একটা মেইল করে.
They say it's under investigation.
The SDPO Arambag Hooghly will. This is against the villagers concerned. Villagers, there's an outrage of the village. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
The SDPO Arambag, the Kivalam will consider the information which was sent to his office on about 1/5/2024 through mail. Through mail. In respect of the contentions advanced and submit a report before this court. List the
complaint was 2625. He will consider the old complaint, Lordship.
This is what is given to before me is 1/5/2025, page 17 and page 18 is the SDPO PDF. You see 13 attachments. And the date is 1st May 2024.
SDPO, yes. Page
Yes.
16 of my page.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, prima facie the villagers are apprehensive regarding the counter action by the local police authority is consequent to the steps and the information on which they have furnished and for which no steps were taken. Let such report be submitted before the court after conducting an inquiry within কত তারিখ 11 না in 3 weeks. Matter be listed under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Report submitted by officer বাজে থানা একটা অফিসার ইনচার্জ পুরসুরা পুলিশ আগে মামলা করতো ওই পুরসুরা অফিসার এখন এগেইনস্ট হয়ে গেছে অফিসার ইনচার্জ পুরসুরা পুলিশ স্টেশন be kept with the record.
40.
Lordship 40. I am for the state lordship.
Yes.
I have received the report lordship. Charges has been filed. Lordship, kindly take it over 3 p.m. Lordship so that I can produce the report lordship.
Team said.
What is your problem?
The same gang. This is on the same village. This is kindly come to page 24.
No, you are who?
My lord, I am
for Mullah Abdul Kalam,
one of the villager.
One of the
here my allegation is that the river band, there the old trees those have been cut off by this gang and those have been sold out to the
so for that case is against
the case has been registered. The thing
who
is that because
this,
of them.
Who is the complainant over here?
Complainant is Mullah Abdul Kalam, who is the
case has been registered.
Case has been registered.
The charge sheet submit হয়ে গেছে তো. Go before the jurisdictional. না এটা করব না. Report.
Now, my lord,
with my senior, my lord, I
have only one prayer since the submitted. So far, I cannot say anything about the investigation. But this gang, my lord, is operating
ওটা তো
the way.
ওইটাই দেখবো তো, ওই জন্য রেখে দিলাম ওটা তো, এটা চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে, গো বিফোর দ্য জুরিসডিকশনাল কোর্ট।
At least my safety to be, my lord, witness.
Petitioner is agree that in spite of a case being registered, being we Purshura PS case number 39/25 dated 19 to 2025. No steps were taken by the police authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state submits that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted, petitioner would, if he is aggrieved regarding the outcome of the investigation, prefer an appropriate application under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess ascertain regarding the contentions oblique deficiencies in investigation and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Petitioner also apprehends regarding insecurity. Petitioner happens to be a witness. As such, learned magistrate would invoke the provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018 in case he is satisfied that a threat perception is prevailing so far the witnesses of the case is concerned. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17888 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo ja.
Lots of my
Short
appearance
passover.
may kindly be recorded, Lords.
Passover.
Respondent number 7.
Petitioner is not appearing.
My Lord, I am for the petition.
Well, I'm praying for short passover. I'm led by Mr. Joyant Samant.
How can this be done, sir? Not today, come tomorrow.
Wait for your lordship.
What did you
Oblige.
For it, I am for the statement.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioners, they have been illegally arrested by the police personnel in connection with the NDPS case, my lord. My lord, what has happened in this case?
What is the say of the case?
My lord, in charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. May I place, my lord? The petitioner, the petitioner number 2, he has been arrested from a different place, my lord, and the petitioner number 1 from a different place. But in FIR, my lord, they show that they have been arrested from one place, namely Baliadanga. And my lord, the memo of arrest shows that they police officials intimated the family members, and the petitioner number 2's father has been intimated. But my lord, this is a case of 2020.
When were you arrested?
My lord, I was arrested on 5th March 2020.
And today is what charge sheet submitted?
Well,
the charge sheet submitted, you are taking this point.
My lord,
Go to the court and
to that extent, my lord, no, my lord,
you cannot show me the petitions you have filed before the court below till date. You can't come up with 3 pages before the court and invoke Article 226, sir. Where are the orders of the trial court?
In this case, my lord,
where is the order of the trial court that you have canvassed this issue? Where is that?
My lord, that issue
5th of March means every 15 days you are produced before the court.
My lord, that issue, my lord, the issue on the point of memo of arrest, my lord. The father of the petitioner who has died earlier, my lord.
Where?
My lord, I have annexed.
He has taken a point that it was not communicated. The grounds were not communicated.
Where have you agitated that
And
before the court below?
Not given to him properly and informed.
Have you agitated that before the court below?
My lord, to that extent, my lord, I have to take
4 মাস পরে এসে এই পয়েন্ট
But
নেবে
the father has been died in the year 2012, my lord, and this memo of arrest shows, my lord, that we have intimated
The
to the father
wives
of the
came to
petitioner.
the police station, they were informed.
My lord, kindly cease.
And whether his father died or not, that was not informed to us.
Petitioner would take up the issue relating to the arrest before the jurisdictional court, which is the in CC in of ki number ki Kaliachok PS case number 354 of the 2025 dated 5/3/2025 full stop. Since the legality of the arrest has been in question in this writ petition more than 5 months after the arrest of the petitioner, I am of the view that a statutory a special court is in CC in of the issue. The special court would take up the point relating to the legality or illegality of the arrest, as the documents which have been enclosed along with the writ petition do not reflect that at any point of time in the last 5 months such absent the documents enclosed along with the writ petition do not reflect do not contain the order sheets of the learned aid special court. As such, if such an application is preferred before the learned special court would consider such application in accordance with law. It is submitted on behalf of the state that on conclusion of investigation, already charge sheet submitted. 5/3/2000.
No, my lord.
Huh?
No.
Ashik, have you got to bail?
No, my lord. We are in custody.
Huh?
We are in custody, my lord.
NDPS কেস একটু টাইম আছে তো কি বলে না কোনো দরকার নেই that the investigation is still continuing. Having regard to the observations made above, at this stage I am of the view that no directions are required to be passed, and it would be the wisdom of the learned aid special court to deal with the issue as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17984 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of office. Yes. None appear as for the
Lordship 43 and for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Apologize for the before the court, your lordship, because the last week I was very unwell, and therefore the service I couldn't complete the service, your lordship. Kindly grant me 2 days time, your lordship.
It will go to the monthly of December. If you want preponement, everybody same order. You can't expect a special order. File an application. I'll prepone the matter after the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition in the monthly of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
We are getting for the state respondent.
কোনটা ভালো এনেছে কিন্তু কাউকে পাবো না এই 1:13 বাজে Yes.
May it please this court. I am a part of the collateral damage which took place. The petitioner happens to be a driver by profession. But on the 7th of May 2025 at around 3:15 p.m. at HDFC Chinar Park, the owner of the vehicle in which I am a driver had gone to remove cash from the ATM. At that particular point of time, 6 persons claiming themselves to be a part of the STF raided the said ATM. They took the person away. While they were taking him away, I protested since I was the driver. So they said that since along with him, they took me away also. They kept me with themselves, and they showed me arrested on the 8th of May 2025 at 23:35 hours. Marad, this writ petition is limited to a very limited point. Marad will kindly ask the state to produce the CCTV footage before your lordships of the ATM, inside the ATM, outside the ATM. If what I'm saying is correct, my lord, then Marad,
I have the power in course of investigation to do this.
It has already been seized by the
have you taken
the magistrate?
Have you taken
Yes,
up?
I have taken the point before the learned magistrate.
Where is that order?
The order of the learned magistrate is at page 31.
The preservation is there. So where have you asked the magistrate to see that?
Already has kept it with the record. Your ships will get it at page 35.
Then
the production of one sealed envelope containing the
then where is that?
At page 35.
35.
Third paragraph. Seen the production of one sealed envelope containing CD with CCTV footage of 6/7.
That is, it is there already. Where have you asked the magistrate to see that? See, one thing very difficulty over here is
No, my lord, I do not, from the order, it can be
judicial order, very difficult to interfere while sitting in writ court, sir. You go before the other bench, I've got no issues, sir. 226 invocation, so as judicial order is concerned, is very difficult.
But I am asking for bail.
Huh?
I am asking for bail.
Where is your prayer for bail?
Lordship, sir, kindly
Prayer for
my
bail.
prayer. J at page 18. Thank you, sir.
So how can I, why should I grant that? You tell me.
My lord, because I'm saying, my lord, that on the 7th, I will kindly ask for the production of the CCTV.
No, go before the regular court, sir. This is not my domain, sir.
Or because they also invoke the Foreigners Act after that, saying that I'm not an Indian citizen, but they have not given any documents whatsoever.
Lordship, this report is from IC Naranpur and one report from SP is yet to be received. But Lordship, kindly go through the statement recorded
No,
under
you are the
180,
482,
Lordship.
sir, or something like that. 430, whatever. I have 483. I
আমরা একত্রিত হইয়াছিলাম
because
জাতি
investigation
এবং
is going on at
চিহ্নিত
this stage.
করার জন্য
Whatever.
এবং গুলি নিয়ে। This is the statement recorded under 180.
Production of the charge sheet.
Charge sheet has already been submitted.
Charge sheet submitted to cognizance থেকে আরো নিতে পারবো। Petitioner is agree. A petitioner has approached the court. Prayers.
Just one thing, my affidavit service may be kept.
Evidence service file be kept with the petitioner has approached the court for in connection with Narayanpur PS case number 112 of 2025 dated 9/5/2025. Here charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes.
Acha. It has been in report of the state aid reflects. Where is it? Where is it that charge sheet has been submitted?
It is not stated here. The report from the SP Special Task Force is yet to be received, Lordship. They are on the way. That's why.
Learn aids advocate for the state on instruction submit that charge sheet has been submitted. কেউ কিছু জানে না আচ্ছা having considered the grievance at the stage, I'm of the view that since cognizance has been taken in by the learning aid jurisdictional court, petitioner will exhaust the statutory remedy is available. So far as the merits of the issues are concerned, relating to the complicity of the petitioner, involvement and or other issues where he has been in charge in connection with Narayanpur Old Police Station. Case number 112 of 25. No comment. This court has not entered into the merits of the same. It would be for the petitioner to canvass all the issues before the statutory courts or in its divisional jurisdiction or exhaust other remedies which are available under the law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 180005 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
45.
No, come tomorrow. Nobody is there for the state. Not today. আবার ফাইলগুলোকে খুলে রাখো
I am appearing for the Muslim law.
Yes, what is the difficulty?
Number the statement.
কেউ পড়ে গেছে নাকি?
পড়ে গেছে?
উঠে পড়ি তাই নাকি? এই একে ডেকে দাও, আমি উঠে পড়ি। Attend him. Mr. বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, when are you going to file your affidavit? in course of the day. So I'm keeping it tomorrow. Keeping the matter. Not your matter. Which one? His matter tomorrow only. Affidavits, they are ready. Your matter will be tomorrow. কি হয়েছে না হয়েছে আমি উঠে করি টুমরো আচ্ছা পুজোর আগে হবে না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি কিন্তু কষ্ট করে নিন মামলা somebody has been হ্যাঁ
But I had already indicated, my lord, before the Honorable Division Bench taking up public interest litigations, my lord, at the time of rising. But their lordships, as has fallen from their lordships were of the view that there is no separate, my lord, head regarding rally matters. It comes within, my lord, residuary. And my lords were of the view that we cannot pass any order, but you can convey this, that this has fallen from us to the Honorable Court. I indicated that considering the...
But the maintainability issue must be canvassed, sir, over here. This protest matter should be before a division bench because public interest is involved and whether permission or non-permission by the police authorities and the stake involved for the espousing the public cause. This must be balanced actually. Otherwise, in occasions, division bench interferes in the matter and on certain occasions, I have got to invoke. My hands are tied automatically. This is the greatest difficulty.
Here, my lord, it is not such a case, but in some other...
I cannot distinguish that, sir.
No, my lord, it
depends. You are espousing a greater cause. So.
No, my lord, not a greater cause, but
I'm at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, with your lordship, kindly, my lord, that public meeting matter, my lord, by your lordship, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya also indicated to your lordship. Lordship asked us to come at 2 o'clock.
Go to the chief secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever he does, I'll do it.
My lord, it was clarified. It was.
Go to the chief secretary. I'm telling you. I'll grant you leave tomorrow. No issue. I've got no issues, sir.
With regard to the Ajikor matter, can I just take 1 second, please, if you don't mind? All the parties are present. We are handing over the opposition to us today. But I'll take 2 weeks.
Tomorrow it will come. Why are you?
So,
can it be day after tomorrow instead of tomorrow?
Leave him so he join virtually. No, I'll just fix a date only. I'll just fix a date of extension. He'll be wanting a date for extension. Just the day schedule will be changed. Nothing more than that will happen.
Because earlier, by your lordship's order date, it was fixed on 18th of Lord August for hearing.
Yes.
Because of the exchange of affidavit, it will take.
It will take some more time.
As your lordship, please.
Only to that extent, nothing more than that. No officer is required, nothing is required. Only the date of. Same heading. Just not today, it will be there.
On list, motion to item number 761.
Yes, what is there?
Private respond number 7 and 8.
Huh?
I mean the respond number 7 and 8. Well, PS 36, they have annexed the order passed by the learned executive magistrate.
Petitioner has approached this court.
26 June 2024.
Mr. Shengupta to appoint some junior. Petitioner has approached the court.
Is 36 order.
As the state authorities did not take steps the information was furnished to the police authorities on or about 13/6/2024. Prima facie, I find that there is a issue. There is issue relating to land. Full stop. Having learned advocate for the private respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Number all
7 and 8. 7 8.
Private respondent 7 and 8 is present and denies and dispute the contentions advanced in the writ petition as none appears or namni debe regularize kore debe. Having considered that the representation was dated 13/6/2024, if any inconvenience is faced so far as law and order issue is concerned, petitioner will file a fresh representation to the officer in charge of the local police station, who would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17158 of 2024 is disposed of, sir. You appearing?
Yes, my lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. What is your problem?
My lordship, the main dispute is over taking possession of the shop of the petitioners, and subsequently over such thing, one case was instituted under section 144 of CRPC.
144?
Yes, my lordship.
Then?
Page number 16.
What will police do?
My lordship, subsequently, out of personal grudge and rivalry, the private respondent number 4 and 5 brutally assaulted the petitioner number 2, against which another case was filed, which was registered as case number 735C of 2023, page number 17, annexure P3. My lordship, then thereafter, the next date is fixed for 4th November 2025. And lastly, on the last occasion, the petitioners instituted one written complaint to the police authorities, but the police authorities has not taken any steps till date regarding the written complaint, which is reflected in annexure P4, page number 24 and 25.
Petitioner is aggrieved by non-consideration of the representation dated 18/6/2024. Petitioner complains that there was issue relating to a shop room for which criminal cases were earlier registered. However, the representation dated 18/6/2024 was not considered by the which police station?
Consent.
কৃষ্ণনগর না হেড অফিস তো
No, Krishnanagar is the main office.
ধুবুলিয়া
Dhubulia, my lordship.
huh?
Dhubulia, my lordship.
Was not considered by the inspector in charge oblique officer in charge of Dhubulia police station. Full stop as one appears कोई नाम दिए देवे ओनर আর রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে হ্যাঁ having considered that the representation is of act format for the 18/6/2024 and more than a year has passed since then. If petitioner is faced with similar inconvenience, petitioner will report to the police station. The inspector in charge of Dhubulia police station will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17313 of 2024 is disposed of.
763.
Very good.
But a series of FIRs files, 9 FIRs files, Your Lordship. Most of the FIRs charge sheet ended in charge sheet, Your Lordship.
You got a report?
Lordship. All the offences are the similar nature.
Acha. Records of the petition reflect that earlier WPA 806 of 2024 was disposed of on 31/1/2024, wherein
Dispose not dispose of, Your Lordship.
huh? Not disposed of, na? No. This was lastly. This 806 of 2024.
17321. WPA number. 7.
There is page 28. There is a order of the report. কোথাকার দিস হরিশ্চন্দ্রপুর
হরিশ্চন্দ্রপুর Lordship.
এই কি বললাম ডিসপোজ অফ হয়নি earlier in WPA number eto there was a direction for the police authority is to keep a sharp vigil at the local and ensure no breach of the peace takes place. Acha. Subsequently, the present with petition has been preferred. After a representation submitted to the inspector in charge, Horischandra Police Station, on or about 4/3/2024. Also, state has submitted. Mr. Yusuf, appearing for the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects the ad in connection with the dispute with the petitioner and the private respondents. At least nine cases were registered. Full stop. Prima facie, the same reflect that there is a
Paragraph 14, that is the last representation made by the complainant.
There is there is not only a strained relationship but a bad blood existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having considered that the police authority is aware relating to the nature of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents, they would take steps in accordance with law, as and when there is violation of public maintenance of law and public order. Full stop. It is further directed at the representation which was submitted by the petitioner is on or about 14/3/2024. In case fresh inconveniences are faced, petitioner the concerned inspector in charge would address the issue in accordance with law. Address the issues in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 17321 of 2024 is disposal report submitted. Be kept with the record server copies.
764.
Before Your Lordship, this is my application.
Yes.
This is
So the
almost-
can application, no?
Can application, your lordship, is for addition of party.
No, are you the read petitioner?
Writ petition, same. And can application is all your lordship on behalf of my wife. She's the principal.
What are you wanting?
Affected party, your lordship. What has happened is, this might seem a little incongruent. I must indicate at the inception. My grandchildren have been living with me for the last 10 years. Their mother, they had abandoned them and had living her life in whatever way possible. I need not get into the specifics of that. Subsequently, she suddenly gets married to a, if I may say, stranger or someone gets married, and suddenly the person in question enforces somehow his physical strength upon me, barges into my residence, takes away my grandchildren, and as of now, I have lodged a complaint with the police station with respect to two aspects. One is the physical assault that has been carried out on me, and the other is with respect to the custody of the grandchildren who have been living with me for the last 10 years. I have been taking care of their education and all
Very
these
good, but so far as criminal case has been registered,
Criminal
so far as the assault party is concerned,
Your Lordship, the criminal case has been registered, the FIR has been lodged, but there is no action by the police officers, Your Lordship. This is almost a year old, Your Lordship. In fact,
which is at page 27A, Lordship would find
the typed copy.
Typed copy, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
27
Well,
28.
yes.
28, Your Lordship, is the.
So whereas custody of the grandchildren, I can't
That,
do
Your
anything.
Lordship, I will not press for that, Your Lordship, because just so that.
But only one thing I would like to point it out, Millet. This is of 2024. But I believe it's almost the investigation gets over. But I have to take the proper instruction to that event. If your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow, I can apprise your lordship, Millet.
Come back tomorrow.
I will apprise.
Solution. I believe investigation is complete.
I think so. I think so.
The instructions that I have sought, but I say so with a sense of misplaced temerity over here. Your Lordship, there's been no action taken. My statement has been recorded, but after that, nothing has been done.
So what is that is what is done actually,
Yes, Your Lordship,
and the injury reports will be collected.
No,
That is what is.
I will.
341, 323.
I'll wait for you.
You are appearing.
I'm seeking a very short passover in this matter, my lord.
Passover.
Very short passover. He's engaged in court room number 446. He's doing the matter over there, my lord.
I inform Mr. Dinda. Short passover চেয়েছে দেখে দিচ্ছি তাড়াতাড়ি তাড়াতাড়ি চলো
Oblige, my lord.
But in this matter, I appear for the private response number 428.
Very good.
Or kindly have a look to paragraph 4 of the writ application.
Just read. These are all useless. Some junior counsel. As a petitioner approached the court as the representation dated 18/6/2024 addressed to the inspector in charge, Ausgram Police Station, was not considered. Learned advocate appearing for the private
Response number 428.
428 draws the attention.
But he has admitted that civil suit is pending.
Respondent number 428 draws the attention of the court that a civil suit is pending before the
Paragraph 4.
That's the appropriate forum. It is said nothing is there.
Challenging the deed. Otherwise, not the.
কি বললাম in respect of the alleged deed which is claimed to be forged by the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, নাম দিয়ে দেবে, regularized with the concerned authorities. Full stop. If the petitioner is agreed by inaction of the police authorities, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions or judicial magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper.
Kindly record one thing, Lord. We are the purchasers. We have the deeds, registered
So
deeds.
nothing is there.
Kindly add one line.
WPA with the aforesaid WPA 17400/25 is disposed of.
767.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
And I am posted.
Yes.
My lord, the case is that my lord, the petitioner is the father, and the private respondents are his son and daughter-in-law, respectively. My lord, the house of the petitioner of the petitioner regarding that house, the private respondents wanted.
What is not come and over telephone conversation of the officer in charge, Bhagwanpur PS, FIR has made and charge sheet has done, my lord. But it was has not come.
এটা বন্ধ করে দিল কেন?
My lord.
FIR has been registered. You have any instruction?
No, my lord. I do not have any instruction, nor has an intimation been provided to me.
Not today, tomorrow. They say they'll bring that tomorrow.
Grateful to you.
My lord, I'm for the Kadi municipality led by Mr. Pratip Kumar Chatterjee.
My lord, I'm the petitioner.
Senior.
Petitioner.
Yes,
the absolute owner of the property. After the school number 8 to 28, they are died to dismiss his
My lord, there is no
property,
grievance against
and
me.
it's several
No
British
grievance.
authority.
That is
File a fresh representation. This is a long back, 13/5/2024. Petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of informing the police authorities, being the officer in charge, Kandi Police Station, on or about 13/5/2024, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate aid for the Kandi municipality submits that the municipality is not the affected respondent, as none appears on behalf of the state. ওই সনাতন পাঁজা দিয়ে দেবে, regularize করে দেবে. I have considered the issues in the communication made to the officer in charge of Kandi Police Station. Full stop. If the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioner, a fresh representation be submitted, which the concerned officer in charge will on which the learned concerned officer in charge will act in accordance with. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 17589 of 2024 is disposed of. Several officials.
grateful, madam.
10টা হলে বলবে কিন্তু আমায়, হ্যাঁ, রাকিবকে ছেড়ে দেবো। সবাই 10টা করে হলে 40টা হয়ে যাবে, ফালতু মামলা যখন। Yes, what is there?
They have sought for stay of the investigation by the Director of Economic Offence.
Petitioner approached the court for interference in connection with the inquiry of the investigation being carried out. You have the PS case number? No.
No, Lord, I don't have a
of the Directorate of Economic Offence, Government End of West Bengal. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner in this was in respect of the reminder notices which were sent for meeting the investigating officer associated with the Directorate of Economic Offence in Government of West Bengal, having considered the said notices were issued on or about June 2024, and more than 14 months have passed. I am of the view that no interference is called for. Mr. Dottu O, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state petitioner. If would be at liberty to exhaust the remedy, exhaust the statutory remedies in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 176003 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies.
770.
For the state, my lord.
Yes. You got a report?
One from
Read over.
the son-in-law is not made party to son-in-law's.
হবে না. What is there? There was a 498 case. Huh? This is written over here, your report. Accused person. Charge sheet has been submitted. Petitioner approached the court, being aggrieved by the by the inaction of the police authorities, in spite of receipt of the representation which was addressed to the inspector in charge, Modungram Police Station, on or about 6/7/2024. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a case was registered being Chatterjee Hut PS case number 192/23 dated 28/9/2023 with subsequently on conclusion of investigation Chatterjee Hut Police Station case নাম্বারটা বললাম তো না Chatterjee Hut Police Station submitted a charge sheet. There were subsequently representations which were submitted. Acha. One Sudipto Chakraborty also filed a case before Chatterjee Hut Police Station. Wherein the police authority is registered a case being Chatterjee Hut PS case number 20/24 dated 2/2/2024, and on conclusion of investigation charge sheet was submitted under the relevant provisions of law. Acha. A communication was received by Chatterjee Hut Police Station to the FAA that the husband of the petitioner's daughter would go to Mudhugram to murder them. And to that FAA, a letter was sent to Mudhugram Police Station. Full stop. On consideration of the totality of circumstances, I am of the view that there is a matrimonial dispute matrimonial dispute, and from the aforesaid two cases is where two criminal cases were registered. Full stop. The present representation, which is the subject matter of the petition, is on the basis of an apprehension and threat. Full stop. If such apprehension and threat still as apprehension, threat, and insecurity still continues, I am of the view that a fresh representation be submitted by the petitioner before the concerned court, which is in scene of the criminal cases, learned magistrate who would deal with the same in accordance with law, and if required, pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1763E6 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. So, report submitted, we kept the report.
My complaint is at page 21 because trying to grab my property.
এখনো হয়নি তো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner apprehends that the private respondents are trying to forcefully grab his property, having considered that the representation which was made to the police authorities. When did you make the representation?
On 1st July 2024.
On 1st July 2024. On 1st July 2024. And the grievance of the till the and more than 1 year has passed since then. I am of the view that in case the same inconvenience continues, petitioner will file a fresh representation to the
Inspector in charge Canning Police.
Inspector in charge Canning Police Station. Also, Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state, having regard to the directions passed above. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. According to WPA 17707 of 2024 disposed of. 2nd July.
Hello. 72.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, Mokaram Hussain is appearing in this case. He is no.
আর এদিকে হবে না নভেম্বর learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation leads the writ petition in the monthly of November 2025 under the heading motion 2 চলো চলো চলো
One more item is 789.
wait yes 10টাও হলো না তো এখনো পর্যন্ত আর প্রায় বললে হবে করে দিতে হবে report was submitted yes
Lordship, I'm filing an affidavit in reply against the affidavit in opposition which was served to me.
affidavit in opposition file এই তাহলে হিয়ারিং এ চলে যাবে আর কিছু করা যাবে না affidavit in opposition file লম্বা করলে লম্বা হবে affidavit in opposition filed by the state and the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record list the writ petition under the heading hearing the orders hearing the after vacation no more affidavit will
Point is very short. The rooms they are mentioning, this is not of them. This is of a company. Company is saying they were neither the employees. They were never been handed over.
Lordship, I have
time তো বললেই হবে list under the heading hearing in
our affidavit. He is very short also. That point only.
monthly list of November 2020 hearing হ্যাঁ দাও
774.
Here করি না yes
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner and I'm praying for not this week for both the matters. That is in the item number 774 and 776.
why do you get these matters listed unnecessarily running in the list
So because immediately he has an appearing in the Supreme Court. That's why.
the Supreme Court will be there what about these matters anybody with any each of them monthly of December London advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation তখন যখন হবে এখন এখন উকিল দেবো না হ্যাঁ ফালতু list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2 তাতি দাও পরেরটা দাও
775.
But this time he's forcefully trying to take my agricultural land, yellow.
your state private
No, I'm for the private. There's a civil suit pending. There's an order of status.
petitioner apprehends that the private respondents are trying to encroach upon his agricultural land. London advocate for the respondent numbers
The respondent numbers were 6, 8, 9, and 13.
6, 8, 9, and 13 submits that a title suit is pending before the civil court. State has submitted a report which reflects that there's a dispute relating to land full stop. Since there is an existing land oblique property dispute which is also reflected from the police report. The officer in charge, Hemnagar Police Station, Hemnagar Coastal Police Station is directed that he will interfere only if he finds that there is violation of law and order. Full stop. The so far as the other reliefs are concerned, since civil court is insisting of the issue, the learned civil court will deal with the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17852 of 2024 is disposed of. I'm giving you. Report submitted be kept with the record a copy of the দুটো আছে a copy of the report দুটো আছে এখানে একটা দিয়ে দাও একটা কপি আছে এখানে a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
776. Yes,
yes
I'm stated of the title suit is pending. 107 notice was issued.
petitioner ডাকো তোমার বেশি হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো কটা হলো আচ্ছা petitioner কটা বন্ধু 40 নাকি হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
Title suit is pending. 107 notice was issued.
বললাম petitioner approached the inaction overaction of the police authorities as he complains as the petitioner complains of being implicated in false cases The said representation was made to the concerned police, which is the police station. Ship, ship, কি এটা কি এত বড় রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে বাপরে বাবা ধোলাহাট পুলিশ স্টেশন কি বললাম এটা সার্চ 776 হ্যাঁ ধোলাহাট পুলিশ স্টেশন having the state has submitted a report which reflects that a long-standing in civil dispute, long-standing dispute over property is existing. To that effect, TS title suit number 56/8/2012 is pending before the civil court, Diamond Harbour, Civil Judge Senior Division, Diamond Harbour. Full stop. Having in regard to the fact that police authorities would only interfere when there is breach of law and order, I direct that the petitioner would advance the other issues before the civil court, which is in CC in of the dispute relating to the land oblique property. Sure. So, no further interference by this court is uncalled for. Accordingly, WPA 17908 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record several copies. কতগুলো হলো গো না 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 হ্যাঁ change ওকে ওকে তো এই তো গৌরব হয়েছে yes 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 records of the petition চলে আসুন records of the 1 minute take up your matter. Will you do the matter today or tomorrow? I have the report. ও তাহলে দাঁড়াও কি বললাম বলে রিপোর্ট রিফ্লেক্ট এটা কি মামলা স্যাটের মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসেছে
The matter is not at all maintainable. The prayer of executive magistrate's order, they are seeking the execution of such order lost its force in 2024.
Petitioner approached Pothoshire police station. Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the officer in charge, being inaction being aggrieved by a not responding to the communication dated 12/1/2024 at 2/2/2024 and subsequent communications made to the officer in charge, Pothoshire police station. Petitioner is also aggrieved by the fact that the learned executive magistrate passed an order which was not adhered by the concerned police station. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state. I find that the executive magistrate's order was passed under section 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, having in regard to the limited period for which the orders under section 144 are having statutory force. This court is unable to accede to the prayers advance. However, if there is a breach of any law and order, police authority would ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18017 of 2024 is disposed of. What happened?
I tender my apology, my lord. I was in court 26, my lord. So Mr. Mukherjee was here, my lord.
আবার ওই কি alternate করে আসবে না বলেছি তো চিফ সেক্রেটারি কাছে
No, my lord, that is, my lord. Had I been here, I would have indicated, my lord. But it is my duty, my lord, to ensure, my lord, that my junior also, my advocate on record also, my lord, does not commit any mistake, my lord. She cannot write, my lord. Because, my lord, here, my lord, there is no dispute, my lord, as regards, my lord, the determination. The petitioner is before your lordship, my lord. It is my case, it is not a public interest.
Then file.
My lord, kindly grants me leave, my lord,
file
my lord, kindly grants me leave, my lord, to move it to filing, my lord. I cannot effect short service otherwise, my lord.
File.
My lord,
File in ordinary course, I'll see, sir.
my lord, today is the scheduled meeting, my lord. Now,
না বলে দিয়েছে
no, we have given a, my lord, 14th is an alternate, my lord, kindly, my lord.
File it.
My lord, filing, my lord, otherwise they will not accept service. My
Why?
My lord, 48 hours is the rule, my lord. Unless
48 hours 11th
আজকে কত?
11 তারিখ
30.
সকাল থেকে এই করছে ফাইল করো তারপর আমি মেনশন ফর এজেন্সি
I'll file and supply the number to my lord's court officer, my lord.
13 নিয়ে নেবো আমি।
Well, I appear on those state 778.
হ্যাঁ
778. My lord, the actual he is my lord.
Petitioner, না ঠিক আছে, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge of Joinago Old Police Station, no steps have been taken. I find that such representation is dated 1/5/2024, and the grievance is that in spite of the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Third Court, Baruipur, having passed what status order?
Status order, it was that annexed up to 2022. Page 19.
Oh yeah.
Interim order was till
ঠিক আছে, in TS 347 status order করুন in TS 347/2022. The police authority did not implement the order, and as such the petitioner has been suffering. Learned advocate for the state submits that absolutely a civil dispute wherein the civil court is insisting of the issue has been canvassed before the court by way of police not not having taken steps. Full stop. I find that the civil court is insisting of the issue. As such, if the petitioner finds that there has been any resistance faced by him, he would obviously bring the same to the notice of the civil court, which is already adjudicating the nature of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities have very limited role to involve themselves. Full stop. However, the police authority would ensure that in case there is violation of law and order, they would interfere for preventing any situation which is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18115 of 2024 is this.
Deeply obliged.
779.
My lord, I am appealing for the
My lord, I am for this state respondent.
kindly praying for 2 weeks, this not for this week.
করে হবে এগুলো পড়ে আছে কোর্টে এগুলো
Charge sheet submitted, my lord. Nothing is there, my lord, in this application, my lord.
It's not well. He is very sick.
Your lordship can go through the prayer, my lord, and my report.
I am doing that, sir. Personal grounds there. One. This is the greatest difficulty. December monthly list. Petitioner prays for accommodation on personal grounds. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the.
But may I submit a report?
List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion.
778. 780.
My lord, Mr. Taranjit Tiwari will appear behalf of the petition.
আগে same order.
একবার 2024 হয়ে গেছে আবার
কি dispose of?
না
ডিসেম্বর তো করবে না মামলা, একই আগের অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিন, পার্সোনাল ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিন, পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছে। Unnecessary inclusion is prayed for. This is what I am showing the bar only.
781.
এ থেকে হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার নিলে তাও 2-4টে হতো।
I am for the petition, lordship.
Yes, what happened?
781.
It is come. Yes, what are you wanting, sir?
Protection of the petitioner.
Charge sheet was filed, lord.
Petitioner,
This is the last order, your lordship, passed by my lord Justice Bharadwaj.
Justice Sarkar. Justice Sarkar's order is there. Justice Pompa Sarkar's order is there. তারপরেও আছে 19/1/2022। আচ্ছা চলে আসুন গুরদা।
81.
Petitioner is for protection. Records reflect that in WPA number 13550 of 2021 by an order dated 19/1/2022, directions were passed by a coordinated bench wherein it reflects that the division bench by an order dated December 3, 2021 had taken care of the grievance of the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. কি আছে দেখি দেখি What is your report?
81. We have filed the charge sheet, Lordship.
Acha, it has been informed that in connection with Korea PS case number 171 dated 26/7/2024, already charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court.
Last order was to record the
Having
64, Lordship, we recorded it.
Having considered that the proceedings are before a court of law, in case the petitioner is faced with any inconvenience and insecurity, he would bring the same to the notice of the jurisdictional court, which will pass orders in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18228 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server.
Yes, I'm state responsible.
I appear for the respondent number 9 to 14, my lord.
Yes, 782 charge sheet has been submitted. Title suit is pending.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition name. Records of the writ petition reflect that petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
Charge sheet submitted, please register tickets.
The prayers were for taking steps in connection with the unauthorized construction and demolition of the same, as also to remove the illegal construction. কি করে আমার কাছে হবে?
To the Pradhan, under group 5.
State has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority is on receipt of information registered the Gonga PA case number 223/24. Subsequently, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. The police report also reflects that TS number 340 of 2024 was pending before the Learned Aid Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Barasat. Gallo having considered the Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondent.
9 to 14.
9 to 14 is present and submits that absolutely a civil dispute has been given the cloak of a criminal proceeding, and there is no involvement of the private respondents so far as the accusations are concerned. Be that as it may, since the civil court is already insisting on the issue and the main prayer relates to illegal and unauthorized construction, I am of the view that police authorities have hardly any scope to involve themselves. Full stop. Police authorities would only ensure there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18260 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
Your Lordship, for the petitioner, Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Not today. It will go to the monthly list of December. আমার কিছু করার নেই। Learned Aid Advocate খালি inclusion সকালবেলা mentioning এর সময় inclusion এর Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Dotto appears for the state. Lists the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
780
দাও এগুলো একবার করে হয়ে গেছে তারপরে
for the state.
ভেরি গুড affidavit in opposition filed.
No, it has affirmed, my lord. We served other side.
So where is it?
I am led by Mr. Jawaharlal Dev.
কি করবো কিন্তু ফাইল there was an earlier direction I cannot deviate from there. Not today, কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন। Bring it tomorrow. চলো আমার
785.
I appear on behalf of the state.
এগুলো না অন্য হেডিং এ একটা করে অর্ডার হয়ে আছে, আমি বিপদে পড়ে যাচ্ছি, তাতেই মুভ করতে পারছি না। Yes.
Petitioner and her siblings are the co-owners of a property, my lord. There is a partition suit pending.
Yeah.
Page 22, your lordship kindly come to, there is a injunction.
Petitioner is agreed by petitioner is agreed by the fact that the information furnished to the inspector in charge Vellanga police station did not yield any result. Such representation was dated 20th of June 2024. Records of the writ petition also reflect that a partition suit being PS 90/2014 was pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Additional Court Behrampur. Full stop. Prima facie, I am of the view that there is a property dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, and the police authorities have hardly any role to involve themselves. Full stop. Grievance is for raising boundary wall. Since the civil court, Mr. Karan appearing for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, I am of the view that petitioner would, if so advise, approach the civil court for the necessary remedies. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18432 of 2024 is disposed of.
786, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, private respondent is the owner of adjacent plot of land of the petitioner, my lord. The private respondent constructing a one-storied building without taking any sanctioned building plan, and by encroaching the land of the petitioner, petitioner filed a suit, title suit, before the Learned Civil Court and got an order of injunction. My lord, I am inviting your lordship kindly come to page 42. Order of injunction, my lord. In spite of that, my lord,
petitioner complains that in spite of an injunction, injunction in respect of the illegal construction being made over the property of the petitioner
by encroaching the land of the petitioner,
being restrained by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Howrah in TS number 575 of 2024. The private respondents had been pursuing their illegal activity. To that effect, the inspector in charge, what Pachla police station? Pachla police station was informed. You are for the state.
No, my lord, may I appear for
Yes, নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, as none appears on behalf of the state, ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, concerned authority করে দেবেন. Give it, otherwise they will mix up. So many names are coming, huh? Having in regard to the fact that such order was passed, expertise. I am of the view that for breach of such order, petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary directions upon the police authorities. For the present, police authority would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order, which is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18489 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies. Next.
My lord, I am praying for not today only, my lord. Because Munishankar Chatterjee is appearing.
Why do you bring these matters in the list? Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. Motion 2. Next.
My lord, I am for the state respondents. This matter, my lord. Kindly come to page number 22. Order passed by the magistrate in the domestic violation proceeding. I have got an order of protection 21, my lord.
Page 21.
Page 21 is the operating person. My lord, admittedly. Kindly.
Case domestic violence is then.
I have been protected by this order.
Huh?
My lord, I have been protected by this order. I am the wife. I approached the domestic violence court.
Then?
And thereafter, I informed this incident to the bank. The next page. Bank gave a loan to my husband. Husband is, in spite of this order,
alienate.
trying to
Go with the.
From the thereafter, kindly see. This is my.
So what the police will do?
The bank authority has initiated a proceeding under section 13(4) of the Surface Act, my lord.
Kindly.
বলুন।
শুরু করিনি তার আগে যদি এরকম
আর না,
তাহলে আমি
বলুন,
জোর
বলুন।
দিয়ে বলি।
The execution proceedings are allowed under this. There is an
Only in the meantime, what is the situation? Husband stopped payment of loan. Bank issued a notice under the Surface Act, page number 26.
So what I will survey
In terms of the order of the Domestic Violence Court of the Magistrate, I will be protected in the meantime. Nothing else.
Admitted he is in possession. He can neither compel the husband to pay his loans, we can interfere in the proceeding.
Petitioner, I'm recording your submission. Petitioner prays for petitioner prays that the bank authority is be not allowed to interfere pursuant to the directions passed in MC 102/2022. Full stop.
Submit the report, my lord.
Learned advocate for the state. You are the private bank.
I appear for the private respondent.
For the bank on the learned advocate for the state aid as well as the private respondent is present. Since a statutory order has been passed by the Judicial Magistrate 5th Court, HON'BLE, while exercising his jurisdiction under Section 23(2) of the PWDV Act, and the subject matter relating to the property is under is being exhausted under the Surface Act. I am of the view that
only one mallet submission, mallet. In the meantime, I have also approached the debt recovery tribunal. Kindly record the number of the cases. Otherwise, there will be some failure. SA 225. I have approached.
Go over there. I am of the view that I am of the view, and additionally, sentence complete holo na, and it has also been submitted that the petitioner has approached the debt recovery tribunal and by way of
Surface application SA
225 of 2024, SA 225 of 2024. I am of the view that no interference is called for from by the court.
Kindly give me a short protection.
No, this is not a bank counter.
The order will be violated. In the meantime, to ensure, in terms of the order of the court, in the meantime, my lord, in terms of the order of the court, nothing beyond the order.
You as a lawyer has said this, then I would have disposed of, I will dismiss the application.
No, I know that.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 185.
Some sort of protection. Some sort of protection.
Reported to the
456. I am for the private respondent 456. This is a civil dispute, my lord. Civil matter is.
You are for?
Petitioner.
What are you wanting?
Civil dispute, my lord.
Mokaram Hussain is appearing.
এই তো করবে না মামলা আমি কি
Civil
no I cannot learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the respondent number
456.
426 is present. List the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of December 2025. Chalo.
790.
I'm going for an accommodation, my lord. 790.
In this matter, investigation is already completed. We are waiting for the filing the charge sheet. But there's one order on 18 September 2024, Lordship. Without the leave of the court, the charge sheet shall not be.
The earlier order, the investigating authority is directed to submit the charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. If there has been any impediment pursuant to earlier directions, the same is modified. A further report regarding the steps taken by the police authorities be informed to the court on the next date so fixed. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of November করে দিতে চলে
Any day after 1 week.
হ্যাঁ
After a week, any day.
আর পারবো না এর মধ্যে ভেরি টাফ না পারবোই না
To be mentioned, Lordship. Can you keep it this matter to be mentioned, Lordship?
to be mentioned To be mentioned on September 15, 2025. To be mentioned, another heading to be mentioned on September 15, 2025. And you inform Mr. Pradeep Tarofdar, he is for the respondent. Where is he? Where is Mr. Tarofdar? He is not Supreme Court. Inform September 15th matter would appear not to take another assignment. Hello,
791 Lordship, Group 8 matters.
Group 8 matter. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Yusuf Learned Additional Government Peter points out that the writ petition should appear before the court having determination to adjudicate Group 8 Group 8-D writ petitions. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Where do they get
792.
The one appeared for the state. He is on leg before court room number 2.
Not today. Come tomorrow. আর কি করে তাড়াতাড়ি 810 করে টানতে হবে 800
I have 40 petition, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the state?
But despite a specific complaint,
Oh.
but police has not taken any action, my lord. Kindly come at page 27 and 28, my lord.
কি হলো তারপরে
Act of forgery, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of specific complaint এই তালতলা মামলা এটা তো যেমন আমাদের নয় petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of specific complaint relating to forgery of the title deeds. What is there?
Forgery of documents and collecting money from the tenants.
Forgery of documents.
On page 28.
With the object of misappropriating family assets. Start করলাম বলুন তো no steps have been taken by the officer in charge, Taltala Police Station or the superior police officers. Records reflect that such information was furnished on or about 12th of April 2024 since the complaint of the petitioner before the officer in charge as well as the commissioner of police did not yield any result. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by way of invoking the provisions under section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate will assess and ascertain in.
My lord can direct the OC to take steps.
না ওটা হলে আরো বাজে হবে আর ফ্যামিলিতে গন্ডগোল লেগে যাবে ঝামেলা লেগে যাবে এই assess and ascertain the accusation genuinity of the accusation and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. বর্মন নিন আচ্ছা অ্যাজমান ওই নীলাম সিং এর নামটা দিয়ে রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ accordingly WPA 18771 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Yes, next
94.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Son and daughter-in-law forcefully entered the house of your people and torturing them to transfer the property in their name. Already on several order was.
Who is for the state? Further progress report is appearing. Earlier direction was the
my lord, respondents, my lord, the son and the daughter-in-law, my lord.
And again, my lord, complaint has been made. Again, FIR.
No. That you this Patoli PS case number 335 charge sheet has been submitted.
For that instruction, I have to take.
So that was the earlier direction.
That was the earlier direction, my lord. In the month
of charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. The instruction, what I will.
I will take instruction. 1 week time may be given.
তারিখে একটা মামলা ডিসপোজ অফ করা যাচ্ছে না এগুলো তো পুরনো মামলা পিটিশনার
instruction I have, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
এইটুকু তো বললেই তো হয়ে যায় তো ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছি
No, but in this case, no charge sheet is filed.
He is saying charge sheet submit.
Regularly, my lord.
ঠিক আছে if no charge sheet is filed I am directing within 30 days to file the charge sheet.
Yes, case number.
Grateful, man. I am grateful.
If no charge sheet is submitted within 30 days file the charge sheet. এই মামলা এমন কিছু নেই যে চার্জশিট ফাইল হবে না 126/115
Yes, my lord, this is a serious offense, my lord, because already latest judgment of the Supreme Court, without my permission, no one can stay at my place, my lord.
that has got nothing to do with injuries. Petitioner, that is something different. Petitioner is agree. The order on 26/9/2024 passed by the coordinate passed by the coordinate bench reflect that Patoli PS case number 335 dated 24/9/2024 was registered for investigation. Earlier there was a direction on to submit a progress report. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 and 5 submit. Charge sheet has been submitted in the meantime in connection with Patoli PS case number 335 dated 24/9/2024. However, the learned advocate for the state is unable to apprise the progress of the investigation, having considered that the case was instituted on September 2024. I am of the and the accusations which are made in addition to the steps proposed to be taken by the investigating agency. Sufficient time has lapsed in the meantime. In case the police authorities could not conclude the investigation, ওদিকে কত 9 মানে 3 আর এদিকে কত হচ্ছে 8 within 11 months. I am of the view that in another 30 days, police authority would conclude the investigation, take necessary steps, and inform the learned magistrate who is insisting of Patoli APS case number 335 dated 24/9/2012. However, in the alternative, if the charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, petitioner would ventilate petitioners would ventilate their grievance before the jurisdictional court if they are dissatisfied with the investigation or necessary issues in respect of the investigation has not been covered by the police authorities. Chalo.
I'm grateful, brother. I'm grateful.
914 of 2024 server copies next. Chalo. দাদা তাড়াতাড়ি দাও শেষ করে দিন পরটা রেডি করো yes a petitioner approached the court as the prayers we eat prayers for investigation of the information so furnished. I find that the accusations are under the Foreigners Act and addressed to the inspector in charge, Barasha Police Station. There is already a case records also reflect that Barasat PS case number, Barasat PS case number 140 of 22 under section 14 capital A oblique 14B of the Foreigners Act at the relevant end period was pending before the learned CJM Barasat. Having considered that a jurisdictional court was insisting of the issue at the relevant end point of time, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner should in the circumstance approach the jurisdictional court which is in of the criminal case for ventilating the grievance. No interference is called for from the court. With therefore say 8 directions করবেন WPA 19024 of 2024 is disposed of server copy.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The litigants and the miscreants have started to form, gathering every evening and play cards and smoking of the prohibited substances.
That's in 30th of April. it's more than learned advocate.
Today, once the petitioner and private party over the joint, they are the co-shareholders.
ठीक है, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. And to the add FA8 inform the local police station being
Hasnabad police station.
Hasnabad police station. I find that the last of the communications are on or about April 2024, having in state has submitted a report which reflects that there is a long-standing land dispute, and at the relevant point of time, the inspector in charge, Hasnabad police station, took steps having in considered that the last of the representation made by the petitioner was on or about April 2024, and substantial time has passed in the meantime. If the petitioner is faced with similar inconvenience, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the.
In that page 41 of the last paragraph, what has been written, kindly Lordship come to the page.
I've seen that, but then.
Yes, because they are asking us to go to the Honorable Court.
That is what you have written. I am giving you, you have come to the Honorable Court, I am giving you the liberty. The petitioner will file a fresh representation before the police authorities, who would take steps in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19079 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
797. Obliged Lordship.
Yes, sir.
796 later.
Affidavit service लिखे देवें. Yes, sir.
Yes, well, I appear for the petitioner. Well, on the same cause of action, another writ has been filed earlier. This is pending before your lordship. On earlier occasion, on October 3rd, 2024, state respondents were ordered to ascertain whether whether another writ is pending. I also find from the list under the same cause title, another writ was also filed. Because the earlier writ was served upon me, I have the.
What is the other number?
Other number is WPA number 19102 of 2024. 19102 of 2024.
Again, repeat. 19 is there.
19102 of 2024.
Order has been passed in this one.
Both are pending.
Both are pending. এটা দেখুন তো, এইটা রইলো 2-3 দিনের মধ্যে এই ফাইলটা দেখো, এই গ্রিনের মধ্যে ফাইলটা নাম্বারটা লিখে দিয়েছি একসাথে কিনা আমাকে এই চেম্বারে একবার দেখাবে। এইটা
লিখেছে
ওই WPA ওখানটা দেখতে পাচ্ছ 19102 লিখেছি ফ্ল্যাগে। হ্যাঁ, ওই নাম্বারে আর একটা রিট আছে, এটা উপরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হারিয়ে না যায়। এই নাম্বারে রিট পিটিশনটা নিয়ে, তো দিস ইজ 19102. This is 19102, sir.
This is that is 8930 of 2024. I'm sorry.
8930
of 2024.
8930 2024.
2024.
This was taken when?
It was earlier pending before Justice Varadwaj. Thereafter, now it is showing it's in your lordship's month list.
Monthly list.
No, not in the monthly list. It's pending before your lordship's court, not in the list.
একটু দেখে নিতে বলতে দাবিট, এটা দেখে নিতে বলতে 8930 of 2000. পয়টা দাও পাসওয়ার্ড
798.
Appearing for the state respondent.
Yes. What happened?
7986.
Records of the.
It's a civil dispute, my lord.
Records of the
Landlord-tenant dispute. Suit is pending.
Reflect এগুলো তো আগে ডাক হয়েছে একবার করেনি। Records of the writ petition reflect that the petitioner submitted a representation on or about 12/5/2024 or to the officer in charge of police station. The main grievance was relating to forceful padlock being affixed at the tenancy rooms. Full stop. Prima facie, the same reflects landlord or tenant dispute. However, state has submitted a report or reflects that title suit number 3444 of 2007
It's pending, my lord.
was pending before the learned 12th Judge, City Civil Court, Calcutta. Having considered that the civil court is already in session of the issue, police authorities have hardly any scope to interfere. Learned advocate aid for the KMC.
Time for the respondent.
Private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondents are also present. Having considered the nature of the dispute and the fact that civil court is in of the issue, there is hardly any scope for the police authorities to involve themselves, except when there is violation of law and order. Chalo, we therefore say further pendency as such of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 19182 of 2024 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Several copies next. এগুলো আগে হয়েছে, সব ফ্ল্যাগ করা আছে দেখছি। Records reflect that petitioner was aggrieved as the officer in charge Gopalnagar police station did not respond to the information furnished on 11th of July 2024. Petitioner has prayed before the court for initiation of criminal proceedings. You are for the state,
My lord. Mr.
already engaged.
Yes, my lord.
You are there already. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. Having considered the fact that substantial time has passed since the information was furnished to the officer in charge as well as the superintendent of police, I am of the view that in case petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and pass directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19234 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies next.
800.
Hello, Mormon.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
কে দিকে তাকিয়েছিলে? শ্রমিকের দিকে তাকিয়েছিলে? হাফ হয়ে গেছে ওই জন্য।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner owner of a my lord shop room, my lord, and shop room is a totally depleted. And my lord, already measurable condition may any time may be crops. But respondent is the private respondent, Balok Sangho, my lord, obstructed, my lord, the
What will
construction
police
work,
do?
my lord.
Police do. What will
My lord,
police?
petitioner made a representation before.
When?
My lord, annexer
Page?
P4. Annexer P4 41, my lord. 41.
41.
My lord, inspector in charge, জগৎবল্লভপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন।
ওরে বাবা, ওখানে তো এসপি দুজনকে দেয়া হয়ে গেছে, অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে। Go to the court 9/7/2024.
My lord,
They are encroaching a common passage.
no, my lord.
Petitioner.
Very
you
old,
are
my lord,
private
time may be collapsed, my lord.
Club.
club. বাবা,
I have a deed.
No, my lord,
সবারই
separate.
deed আছে।
Divided, my lord,
Who is for the somebody appear for the state?
illegally demanded, my lord.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation being made to the inspector in charge Jagatballapur police station as well as the superintendent of police Howrah police district, no steps shall be taken. কবে আছে রাখে
ছিল
তো ফাইলটা আনানো যাবে কাল পরশু? বলছি পরে একেবারে দেখুন তো তুলবে না। আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Collapse, my lord, kindly, my lord.
That you go to the appropriate police will police কি ছাদ ধরে দাঁড়িয়ে থাকবে না?
Obstruction, my lord, only resting, my lord. I got permission from the Panchayat authority, my lord. Several time obstruction from the my lord, private respondent and member of the
Jagatballapur inspector in charge and the superintendent police of the concerned district. So steps have been taken. Such representation was made on or about 9th of July 2024. Petitioner expresses agony that the shop room is in a miserable condition, and as such, anytime it can collapse. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent submits that the petitioner, the respondents have title over the property. Petitioner, the respondents have title over the property.
Over the back portion of the property, and they are
Several deed, my lord. Several deed, my lord. I annex. I have
and and the common passage is being blocked by the petitioner. Be that as it may. Be that as it may, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr.
Ranjit Rajak.
Mr. Ranjit Rajak, learned aid advocate, করে দেবেন, regularize করে দেবেন।
Sir, can I direction upon the read petition copy?
আরে স্বার্থকে পেয়ে যাবে সব, আবার চাইছে সব। এইটুকু তো খরচা করতে হবে, না হলে হবে কিভাবে? হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম, in view of the nature of the dispute existing, I am of the view police authorities have hardly any role to involve themselves. Police authority is obviously would interfere in case they find that there is breach of any law and order. Full stop. Rest of the issues the parties would settle before the civil court. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19249 of 2024 is disposed of. কটা হয়েছে? গোটা 20টা হয়েছে। তাহলে কমপ্লিট করবো কি করে? 900 কত 4 পর্যন্ত যেতে হবে তো, 4 দিন 36টা হয়ে দিত। আর একটু দাও, দুটো করে দিয়ে, পাঁচশো দুটো করে দিয়ে ফরওয়ার্ড কি আছে? আচ্ছা, হোয়াট ইজ দ্য গ্রিভান্স? আরে একদম পড়ে আসেনি কি গ্রিভান্স? Petitioner.
If I lodge my lord, charge it submitted.
Petitioner is being the mother, lodge complaint against the son. Report earlier report is reflected. The earlier report which was furnished before the court reflects that Bazoni PS case number 479 dated 13/6/2024 was registered for investigation. Steps were taken and subsequently charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view that if the petitioner subsequently again approaches officer in charge Bazoni police station pursuant to torture being inflicted by the private respondent, the police authorities would, with a human face, consider the representation and ensure that the senior citizen is not subjected to any further physical torture. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19278 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies.
802.
Last matter. Next, we'll go to the pass over matters. চলো কি আছে? 802, you are not there.
803.
হবে না, কালকে হবে, নাহলে শেষ করতে পারবো না। ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো করতে হবে। কি বললাম? Who is appearing? You? কি আছে? Petitioner is petitioner approached the court being aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority is as no steps were taken in spite of informations being furnished on or about February 2024 against the private respondents for causing criminal trespass, public nuisance, unlawful assembly, and also extortion. Also, more than as none appears on behalf of the state, নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, regularize করে দেবেন. Having regard to the fact that more than 17 months have passed since such information was furnished, I am of the view that petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court, be it under the relevant provisions of law. Jurisdictional magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19290 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies किया जाएगा.
803.
Huh?
803.
Other side is not.
I will be seeking
updated
report I will find.
So tomorrow bring it. কালকে থেকে ওখান থেকে start করবো. 500
765.
আরে ওটা দিল না শ্রমিক দিল না ওটা পরে এইটা শ্রমিক এটা দিয়েছে Yes, you've got a report.
I have a report.
For us.
Lakshmi Devnath.
Tati, খেয়েছে?
Well, the petitioner is a complainant, my lord, being a lady, my lord. He has filed a, my lord, case under sections, my lord, 35437. That was pending. But thereafter, my lord, the accused persons, my lord, there was a threat. My lord, I come before the police, my lord, another, my lord, case was registered.
Bah.
My lord, now, my lord, what they are doing, my lord, they are regularly coming to my house and, my lord, threatening, my lord, now on my daughter, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of the information, in spite of the information dated 17/6/2024 addressed to the officer in charge, Maurice the MARISHTA, Maurice the police station, effective steps were not taken, although a criminal case was registered for investigation.
After the FIR registered. Now he is wanting me to
on 11/7
the case. No, on 11/7 the FIR registered.
Also, no steps have been taken. ওটা লিখবেন effective steps are not taken. Learned advocate for the state on the other hand submits a report and
on the private respondents. And the first FIR charge sheet submitted.
Submit on the contrary. Report we each reflects that over the information so furnished on July 2024 or by the petitioner, Maurice the PS case number 259/2024 dated 11/7/2024 was registered against the private respondent number 4 and 5. Acha, learned advocate for the private respondent number 4 and 5 submits that they denies and disputes the accusation and submits that the respondents have been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case. ঠিক আছে ও পরে গিয়ে দেখবে আচ্ছা having regard to the
Case counter case.
having regard to the fact that police authorities have taken steps pursuant to the information and so furnished further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the investigating authority or the police authority. He will bring the she will bring the same to the notice of the jurisdictional court already insisting of the issue. If there is any sort of insecurity, the same may also be canvassed before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court will assess the genuinity of the threat perception and thereafter pass necessary directions under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 173/70 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records.
797.
797. This was that matter. This I am keeping it day after tomorrow. The records will be brought in. Huh? You have this matter. This is Devobroto Das. Gautam Datta versus Devobroto naki. এটা কি নাম রামজান আলী was state of West Bengal. Both the matters. এই দুটোকে এক করে না আচ্ছা list the এটা নাম্বারটা list the writ petition along with WPA 8930 of 2024 নিউমোশনে দিয়ে দিই না নিউমোশন জ্যাম হয়ে যাবে না নিউমোশনে দিয়ে দিই না এই হেডিং এ দিয়ে দিই এই হেডিংটা কিন্তু এই সপ্তাহে আমি ক্রস করতে দেবো না কিন্তু 802 পর্যন্ত এসছে 904 পর্যন্ত আছে আর 102টা ম্যাটার আছে হ্যাঁ বৃহস্পতিবারের মধ্যে টার্গেট নাম্বার হ্যাঁ লিস্ট হয়ে যাবে তো লিস্ট দ্য মোশন টু দিস হেডিং ইট উইল কাম আপ অন ওয়েডনেসডে হ্যাঁ বুধবার দিয়ে দাও লাস্ট বুধবারই দিয়ে দাও না নাকি আনবে তো ফাইল কোথায় আছে টেস্ট হয়ে গেছে তো লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং মোশন টু on আজ 11 on 13th of August 13th of August 2000 day after tomorrow it will come under the heading motion চলো ফ্রাউডার্স ডাকো 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 ফাস্ট ফাইল দাও ফাইল দাও ফাইল দাও
Item number 56. File or not, Lordship. Already filed.
report submitted
May I submit?
yes
My allegation was that the PS case has been started in the lesser sections on previous day I have submitted, and particularly so that he will grant a bill, and the no steps have been taken during the relevant point of time, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. Kindly have a look at page 164, my letter of complaint. Only case has been started 420-406. Specific allegation was that he is my manager. He was drawing salary every day, and he has defalcated and embezzled the entire amount of 14
but then
lakhs.
you have got to bring the order sheets. Why are you filing this type like this? You are as if reducing this court to a magistrate's court. When was your charge sheet submitted, sir?
Well, I don't know.
Then you have got to know that, sir, for doing these cases.
No,
How
no,
can
this matter has been filed long back.
maybe then don't do the case. But once you do, because you are touching and entering the zone of the statutory courts, try to remember there cannot be parallel orders from the divisional court in the High Court, the Magistrates Court, and the 226 Court. This is the greatest difficulty, sir. This is why I am stopping this. So this is happening.
Since this
And a jeopardized situation. Finally, what will happen? The complainant will suffer. I am recording that you say that prima facie offense under section 409 of the Indian Penal Code has been
465, 468, 471.
then you have got to file a Naraji petition, sir.
Only the difficulty is this, that sincerely the complainant has pursued the matter. It is our the misfortune that the matter could not be listed. But since your lordship is taking up the matter on the relevant point of time, they took time. There is a note. On 2nd of December 2024, when the matter has been taken up, my learned friend, he did not appear, took time that he did
Very
not.
good, but the charge sheet was submitted in September. Much prior to that.
Understand, but no communication has been given to me.
I understand you don't have a communication with your client also. This is the greatest difficulty.
This is actually correct.
This is the difficulty. I understand, but the judiciary will face a problem, sir. Magistrate will pass an order. Suppose a Naraji petition has already been filed. For example, a 482 filed before Justice N. Gupta and a 226 pending, which was earlier. This was filed at an earlier point of date when the investigation was pending. I'm giving you a direction that in case no Naraji petition is filed, petitioner contents regarding accusations under 409 as also 068 471. Learned magistrate would consider the representation. I consider the application of the petitioner in the background of the materials collected and the materials which are in possession of the petitioner, and thereafter pass necessary directions. That will be serving your purpose. Petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation which was being carried out in connection with Narendra police station. I have budget thana eta in Narendra thana. Roj ei je গন্ডগোল regular problems. কি বললাম petitioner aggrieved by the manner in which investigation has been carried out by Narendrapur PS case in connection with Narendrapur PS case number 711 of 2024. Petitioner complains that in spite of repeatedly informing the investigating officer as also producing documents which are pertinent for taking the investigation to a reasonable and logical conclusion. Substantial materials were not taken into account, and the police authority is proceeded in a manner thereby giving an SKA route to the accused persons. Mr. Yusuf has submitted a report. A report reflects that On conclusion of investigation, Narendrapur PS charge sheet number 1040/2024 dated 30th September 2024 was submitted before all the jurisdictional magistrate. Having considered that the next paragraph, having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted and the petitioner alleges of allegations under section 409 of the Indian Penal Code, as also under section 468 and 471 of the Indian Penal Code. I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to take out an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC before the jurisdictional magistrate in CC of Narendrapur PS case number 711/2024. Full stop. Learning aid magistrate will assess the materials collected by the investigating agency. Full stop. The comma. As also the documents which are produced on behalf of the informant of the complainant before the court, along with the application under section 173(8) CRPC, and thereafter take a decision on merit whether the investigation report which has been submitted is complete or further investigation is called. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16370 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Sir.
Report of 57, I am.
Copy of the report, give it to him, please. Yes.
57, I am for the petitioner.
তুমি গেছো হয়ে গেছে আমি
No,
কালকে
my
পুরো
lord, you
পড়েছি
have
পুরো
Just 1 minute. My lord, will bear with me. 15 February,
30 seconds.
30 seconds. 15 February, one FIR is being registered. My lord, 18 February, my son, my mother being beaten up, hospitalized, admitted. My lord, infant of 9 years old and 11 years old being hospitalized. My lord, no case registered. Thereafter, my lord, we prefer a writ petition. During pendency of the writ petition, my lord, my father is being beaten up. My lord, we lost the complaint. The date being changed. My lord, FIR being registered after 1 week. My lord, I am not here for registration of FIR or anything. Today, my lord, I
Go
can.
for cancellation of bail. I'm directing to consider.
Well, the only thing is that, my lord, I can.
Huh?
They have already been released on bail. They have taken bail charge sheet file.
No, in the second case where they suffered injury.
11
Investigation is going on.
Sir, how can repeat offenders be staying at the same location? They're repeat offenders. You see, these are. It's not that he has been able to substantiate a case where there has been a bleeding injury sustained by the father of the petitioner over there.
But in that case, already investigation is already going on.
What is investigation, sir? You are unable to keep the law and order under control. What is investigation, sir? The multiplication of if a person after getting bail against commit an offense, then he's a powerful person in the area.
And my lord, there is no civil dispute that they are beating.
No civil dispute. Even if there is civil dispute also. I'm not bothered about that, sir. If a person after suffering a criminal case again goes and commits the same offense on the complainant, there must be a serious way of dealing with the situation.
Why
sir.
is this happening?
Otherwise, তৈরি হয়ে যাবে ছেলে চলে আসুন এটা কোথায় পুরসুরা থানা না পাঁশকুড়া মেদিনীপুর এই জন্য আমি মেদিনীপুরের পুলিশগুলোকে এই করি আচ্ছা petitioner complains that his wife instituted a case under section 175A3 because of inaction of the police authorities, subsequent to which Pashkura PS case number 155/2025 dated 15/2/2025 was registered for investigation. On conclusion of investigation, police authority is submitted a charge sheet. However, in the meantime, the accused persons were successful in obtaining bail. After obtaining bail, the petitioner, the accused persons assaulted mercilessly the father of the petitioner. Father too.
No, my lord.
Or a father?
No, my lord. 3 incident happened. On 15th one, on 18th February, 15th FIR registered. On 18th February, my son, my lord, there are medical documents, hospitalized, admitted for 3 days. 11 year, 9 year.
What is that case number?
My lord, there is no case.
ওটা এখন দিতে পারবো না ওটা যেটা আছে সেটা
Page 34 at the.
ওটা বিনতেই দেবো আচ্ছা পিটিশন যেটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে করি আচ্ছা এই কি বলছি the father of the petitioner was mercilessly assaulted by the same set of accused persons. Consequent to which Pashkura PS case number 519 dated 8/76/2025 has been registered. Full stop. Petitioner complains also that in the interregnum period, the son of the petitioner was also Huh?
Son, wife, everyone was admitted for 3 days in the hospital.
The son and other relations of the petitioner are admitted, were also assaulted severely, for which they were admitted in the hospital. Full stop. I find the difficulty is what you know. You have only made police a party. If I could have passed directly from your orders, I can't pass that. This is where you make the mistake. Hoodwinking the court. You have only made police parties. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, records of the case reflect that তিনটের নাম কি রোহিত কি আর কি রোহিত কালসা রাহুল কালসা and what কাকলি কালসা ওই কাকলিটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন রোহিত কালসা and রাহুল কালসা are repeat offenders whose name are surfacing in all the cases. Their neighbors.
They are local.
Neighbors. আচ্ছা দরকার নেই neighbors are repeat offenders বলেছি না in all the cases. Full stop. Prima facie, it appears to the court that the aforesaid two accused persons, namely Rohit Khalsa ki Rahul Khalsa, are taking law and order in their own hands, ignoring the rule of law. Full stop. Since in connection with Pashkura PS case number 155/2025, these accused persons were granted bail, and the report of the police authority is submitted today also reflect that in connection with Pashkura PS case number 519 also on bail.
Yes, he has been released on bail on 25th March 2025.
519 is not finding any place in your report where one is 637, the other is 155. আচ্ছা দরকার নেই কি বললাম লাস্ট পার্টটা বলুন তো their names are appearing and the injury report which has been enclosed of ki Hare Krishna Khalsa কোথায় গেল ওটা রিপোর্টটা কত পেজ সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে আছে না Hare Krishna or Khalsa names the said Rohit Khalsa and Rahul Khalsa along with others. I am of the view that এটা কোথাকার পুরসুরা না পাশকুড়া the additional SP in charge of additional SP / SDPO in charge of Pashkura police station will assess regarding the source of power of the Rohit Khalsa and Rahul Khalsa for committing repeat offense, ignoring the law enforcing agencies as well as the orders passed by the court. Full stop. Which court has passed the order of bail?
It comes under ACJM Tomluk, subject to
learned learned ACJ in case the petitioner and or the other case with de facto is who? The other case is
One in the first case is the wife, the second case is the father who was beaten. All this before Tomluk.
now, acha. Give the one is 519, 155, 519, 637.
Yes, ma'am.
All have been at your instance.
Yes, ma'am. I or my family member.
In case is the de facto complainant in connection with Pashkura Police Station, case number 155/25, comma, Pashkura PS case number 519/25, and Pashkura PS case number 637/25, prefers an application for cancellation of bail before the learning aid ACJM or Tomluk or the jurisdictional court. In that case, the learned magistrate would consider them to be history cheaters and repeat offenders and call for a report from the additional SP before deciding the issue relating to their liberty, and thereafter pass necessary orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11311 of 2025 is disposed of.
One prayer. I'm not praying for security. At least peace be maintained in the area.
Emni
Because
hoye
people
be.
are outside, my lord.
You go no.
I'm already outside.
Another 1.5 months at least I am there. You bring again. Report submitted with the aforesaid observation, WPA 11311 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
Macho.
এটা কি আছে?
But I am for the petition.
Just 1 minute. Both of them are there. You are the de facto complainant, basically. Wait.
I have served copy.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting? See your prayers, sir. Your prayer is for quashing of 315 overwhelming materials. I've seen over the case diary. Overwhelming materials. You are the sole person. Minarul is the sole person. Investigation is going on. Charge sheet has not been submitted. They're waiting for filing the charge sheet. Come approach the court after the charge sheet is submitted. Not before me. 482. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate 8 appearing on. No use keeping the matter pending. I have gone through the case diary, sir, vividly. Otherwise, on the first day, I would have done something, but কি বললাম?
After 5
এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, এটা বার করে নাও, তোমাদের নিয়ে নাও, আর ওকে এটা ফেরত দিও। Case diary we return to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. I have taken into account the Caesar list, the statement of the witnesses in connection with 315 কত?
2050.
না ওই কেস নাম থানা
Lalgola police station.
Lalgola PS case number 350 in oblique 20 oblique 25 dated 15/4/2025. On an assessment end of the materials, I am of the view that at the investigation stage, this is not a fit case for interference. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court at the appropriate stage, preferably after the police authority submits their report under section 193E of the PNSS. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11314 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. Okay. Would approach the কি বললাম ওখানটা তারপর না this could not. The petitioner would be at liberty to approach the High Court under by invoking the appropriate provisions of law. ঠিক আছে চল Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it called for a case diary, my lord.
Some of the cases have also been with the charge sheet is ready. No.
Auditor.
As also having considered submissions at I diary to produce a case diary. এটাই একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
My lord,
You give the report along with the case diary.
May a copy of the report be?
I am not taking that. I'm giving 1 week. Come after 1 week. Next week this day. বারবার রিপিট করা সম্ভব না, যা লিস্ট যাচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, state is unable to produce a case diary. Let the writ petition be listed under the same heading. আজকে কি বার একটু টাইম নিই, নাহলে হবে না, কোনো চাপ থাকবে 4 দিনের সময়। On 20th August under the same heading করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ,
Pursuant to your lordship direction, the bank has supplied me the copy of a report by way of affidavit. Now, my lord, this my inlack, my lord, I have misplaced my brief. This was from Sartho, and this place there is a report is absolutely forged one. And my lord, it was made, my lord, the phone number is, my lord, mentioned in the report. So far, I have going through, phone number is not belongs to me. My lord, kindly look. Yes.
I appear for the respondent number 6, my lord. My junior is there, so will file the report, my lord. How the incident has happened.
What is your report? তাহলে তো হবে না এখন, তাহলে আবার বুধবার এটা দেখে দাও, ফেরত দাও। Half hearted I will not.
May I request my learned friend to supply me a copy of that?
No, not today. Wednesday I'm keeping the matter. Both the reports come, I'll dispose of. বারবার আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব নয়। ওই আগের অর্ডারটাই করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, খালি কেস জারি state is unable to submit the report. Learned advocate for the bank is ready with the report. However, since both the reports were directed to be produced before the court, I am of the view let the writ petition appear under the same heading 20 তারিখ on 20th August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
61 I am for the petition. There were 2 orders, my lord, which were the learned court below was, my lord, pleased to pass, my lord. My lord, I handed over the copy.
What is the problem actually?
The problem is this, my lord.
No, Mr. Ghosh's problem is what? Let me understand.
He said, my lord, there is no execution.
Charge sheet under 400, 498, 406 subject. Now there is a maintenance case where
And this is the order, my lord, wherein the warrant of arrest is pending.
And the manage of not executing a warrant. But no warrant has been served on a particular case. Subsequently, it revealed that the corporate prisoner.
Have you seen your prayers?
How, my lord, this much change brief.
Have you seen your prayers? So
this is the order, my lord, which was passed by the learned court below. So far as the, my lord, Dom PS is concerned, my lord, the husband is evading the, my lord, paying of maintenance. Warrant of arrest has been.
আমি dispose of করছি, missing persons bureau কে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি, CID. They will take care everything. The missing persons bureau CID will locate the private respondent and produce the before the court consent program. এটা তো থানায়ও ঝামেলা আমি দেখেছি, তো বেসিক্যালি টাকা দরকার যেটা। As such, there is nothing to investigate or inquire. Petitioner is aggrieved as the private respondent number কত?
Private respondent number 5.
Private respondent number 5 is not traceable. Consequent to which petitioner is suffering as a huge amount of maintenance is pending in connection with MEX 118/23 pending before the NED SEJM Sialda. Full stop. Because of financial stringency, petitioner has approached the court ordinarily against an order, statutory order. This court should not interfere, but having regard to the hmm, basic social repercussions involved in cases of maintenance, I'm inclined to direct that the warrant of arrest, which is pending, be sent to the Missing Persons Bureau, CID, West Bengal. By the court will send. By the court concerned, if within a month from day 8 such order is not received from the learned ACGM Sialda, the officer in charge will make an appropriate application before the ACGM Sialda. For the officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal, because there is no investigation required. Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal all would advance such prayers. Full stop. In case respondent number 5 is stressed out, it would be for the Missing Persons Bureau to produce. At a Lalbazar achi. Lalbazar is better. You find missing persons. What is that department? Is missing persons squad. Missing persons. Sialda. Damdam is because of the residence. ACGM Sialda is within the jurisdiction of Lalbazar actually. আমার একটা ACGM Sialda. What is that department over here? That is Missing Persons Bureau. This is Missing Persons Squad. ওইটা the Missing Persons Squad CID বদলে না লালবাজার মিসিং পার্সন স্কোয়াড ওই অফিসে ও দিয়ে দেবে করে দেবে অফিসে ওই সবকটা জায়গায় না ওটা রিপ্লেস ওই একটা জায়গায় লিখে দিন ওই অফিসার ইনচার্জ মিসিং পার্সনস গুলো সিআইডি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল যেখানে বলেছি ওটা হবে অফিসার ইনচার্জ মিসিং পার্সন স্কোয়াড লালবাজার ডিটেকটিভ it said what officer in charge missing person squad লালবাজার ওই তো ডিটেকটিভ ডিপার্টমেন্ট লালবাজার করে দেবেন এটাই বেটার হবে ওই সব জায়গায় এটা রিপ্লেস করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ with the we produce before the ACGM Sialda বলে দিয়েছি তো না him before the learned ACGM Sialda in connection with MEX 118 of the 823 full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 13623 of 2025 is disposed of. In case the petitioner prefers an application before the learned ACGM Sialda, learned ACGM Sialda will prepone the date and redirect the warrant of arrest to be executed through the officer in charge, missing person squad, Lalbajar. You go and with the order you give a put up petition. Cholo.
62. That I am reading on behalf of petitioner. Padika. Yes, madam. On previous occasion.
Investigation and the findings of the IO. The dispute basically is within the family members who are in human hair business. There are instances of huge credit, dispute cropped up, and the allegation of forcibly in the deed has also been dealt with,
No, I'm not. But after the same as for the Bhagwanpur having the fact that the petition has been compelled to. Petition has been compelled.
This is because of the mediator.
Out of his own home.
Relatedly, the FIR has been lodged after 1 month. Civil dispute. And FIR has been lodged. Wait to give it a color of. FIR has been lodged after 1 month.
Out of his own house, man. Straight away.
Let me see the. I have directed SP's report. I have.
Yes, let a report be handed over, man.
যা আগে দেখি there seems to be financial in between the petitioner, including the FIA name. The statement alone it is evidence the petitioner had taken a loan. It is a regular problem here. Yes, the means if I anything. It on 582. But they will continue to collect and raise the the statement three of the main witnesses have already been. Investigation is currently under process. হ্যাঁ তো ঠিকই আছে ভালো ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে I will why should I
Allegation is that they were they have signed the deed without under threat.
but that why should I consider I am bothered about the police whether they are working on that that is
sought for instructions and they have provided which
Chalo,
indicates
chalo,
that
chalo.
I think no dispute.
My lord, adequate security be provided, my lord.
Are Baba.
Return back his own home, my lord.
You go no problem but you have taken huge dates from there ফিস ভালো দিচ্ছে তো
Not a matter of fact.
পিটিশনার আর কিছু নেই একদম মুখ খুলবে না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি নট আ উইট কেস এসব কিছু ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে হোম টু গিভ দিস স্যার
He has already
পিটিশনার
that I am there to private respondent. You don't open your mouth.
হ্যাঁ না না ওইসব কিছু হবে না ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এসব কিছু রাখবোই না পুলিশের এতে এডিএসআই রিপোর্ট রেখে কি করবো আমি পিটিশনার আচ্ছা
Report behind it.
no investigation is going on
Going.
petitioner approached this court being aggrieved as he was unable to enter his residence earlier it was reported to the court that the Tomluk police station after drawing up 0 FIR forwarded the same to Bhagwanpur police station consequent to which Bhagwanpur PS case number 294/25 dated 6/7/2025 was registered for investigation. The main grievance of the petitioner was that the petitioner was compelled to flee away. Full stop. Consequently, a direction was passed upon the superintendent of police Purva Mandipur to assess the correctness of the facts after conducting an exhaustive inquiry as to whether at the point of gun the petitioner had to leave the residence and flee away from the district of Purva Mednipur because of the atrocities being inflicted upon him by the private respondents. I have considered these are earlier orders. তখন deny করেনি আজকে deny করে হবে এগুলো দিয়ে earlier order. As today a report has been submitted by the superintendent of police wherein assessment has been made in respect of the earlier directions passed by this court. Acha, the principal, according to the report, the principal accused has been arrested. State judicial statement of three main witnesses have been recorded under section 183 of the BNSS. No. One minute. Two and two other witness. I'm doing a 6. I'm on that. And two other witnesses is still ill did not turn up. Statements under section 180 BNSS have been recorded. Details from the DSR-1 Tomlu Oak has been obtained. And it has been categorically stated that the petitioner also has taken huge date from the FIR named accused person as well as other persons of the locality. We and other persons of the locality লিখেছেন তো হ্যাঁ full stop. There are other documents which are required.
Dates is not substantiated by any documents.
FIR registered arrest made.
Since the investigation is already under process and the main grievance of the petitioner was that he is unable to stay at the locality and the superintendent of police is that the principal accused has already been arrested in connection with the case on 5/8/2025. It would be the wisdom of the petitioner to enter the residence. If he is faced with inconvenience, he will report to the local police station, who will take steps in accordance with law. That is his বাড়িতেও ফিরবে, আমি কি করব? You have got no issues, I have got no issues. Since the investigation has commenced and is on the process, the same be taken to its logical conclusion. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 14043 of 2025 is disposed. Which proceeding? কোনো কিছু নেই, টাকা নিয়েছে, নিয়ে ক্লিন নিয়েছে, আবার কি আছে, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট। আর কোথায় ফিক্স আছে? এখানে আছে। আরে কি সেটা হবে তো, হয়নি তো, 4টে বেজে গেছে। Where are your counsels?
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
এটা আফজাল তো, না ও এটা আফজালটা ফিক্স নেই আজকে। ও এটা স্বপন ব্যানার্জি কোথায়? আসেনি আজকে? আমি আমার তো কেস ডায়েরিটা আছে না এখানে আমার কাছে। I'm reserving it. I'll pass the order.
Only, my lord, two submissions, my lord. Your lordship sees the photographs at page number 25 of my. It is under the. It's on the feet. Whatever, I don't know what they're.
Whatever, I'm not. I don't think hearing is not required actually in this matter. I'll pass the orders.
Yes. My prayer is for transfer to CID.
Everything is there actually. Now,
only one prayer is that it should be sent to the CID, my lord, for the police officer's role to be investigated.
আরে আগে তো অন্য প্রেয়ার কনসিডার করি, তারপর তো ট্রান্সফার।
There's only yes, sir. That is the main prayer, my lord.
তো পরে দেখো হিয়ারিং কনক্লুডে জাজমেন্ট রিজার্ভ করে দিই।
Only, my lord, the lordship sees the injuries where it have been.
দেখবো।
And what the police's version is,
এখানে বারবার ঠিক আছে, ঠিক
আছে। Affidavit of service be kept with it.
তা এখন দিলে হবে না। কি আর কিছু নেই? কাজ শেষ নাকি বলো না? মান্থলি লিস্ট রাখবো আর ফরওয়ার্ডার্স?
আগে এখন নেই।
ফরওয়ার্ডার্স মান্থলি লিস্ট ডাকো, সব কান্নাকাটি করলে। হ্যাঁ ডাকো, আর কি করবো, 4:30 পর্যন্ত ডাকো।
909
দেখে যাও যারা থাকবে তাদের।
That matter where the union was supposed to file.
Where Union of India was supposed to file the report, na?
It mentioned on the last occasion that he would be out of town possibly.
তাহলে এটা not today করে দাও।
Lordship will
আর পারবো না, this last next from after this it will start.
If it keeps it next week, he will be there.
But it's not today same, it will retain his position. I can't change the monthly list.
Yes, your lordship.
This is bas ঠিক আছে, not
10 and 11 both.
11 also
11 same different advocate.
দেখি
But connected matter.
ডাকো না, ডেকে যাও।
For the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
Last 3 days they are not appearing. Maroda directed service. I've served them again. Still.
Who is appearing actually?
Mr. Devanshu Dinda.
দিনে তো ছিল যে এই তো 3:30 এদের 4-5টা করে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে যায়, তারপর 3-3:30 পর থাকতে যায়, দিয়ে কোনো লাভ নেই।
I'm waiting over here till 5 o'clock.
You have got to. You are portraying a larger picture, na? Chalo. Next.
At least give me liberty to make Waqf the party.
Huh?
This is under Waqf Act. Your officers have called for a report whether the property is a Waqf property or not.
Let him come. He was not ready. I was also not expecting it will be called actually. Somehow the list collapsed.
Kindly at least give that to be mentioned on Thursday.
না আর to be mentioned করা যাবে না। What? Next is ডাকো।
916 continue the daily.
Retain his position.
17.
Who is for the petitioner? Now you go. No petitioner there.
Query of the court was whether any padlock was cleaned or not. But I have no padlock has been checked. They have collected.
You are the petitioner.
In 917, I am for the petitioner, my lord. 916 is the other person.
Where is he? কেউ নেই?
I don't.
ছেড়ে দাও। তুমি কি করবো?
927.
এই 16, 17 এরপর 27 কি বলছো? হ্যাঁ কি ওই ভাবে ছেপে গেছিল? 927 দাও, লিস্টে বোর্ডে দাও, বোর্ড ঠিক করো, লোক আসতে পারবে না,
27.
মরে যাবে লোক, দৌড়তে দৌড়তে এসে তারপর মামলা হবে না।
930.
আর 3:30 নেই তো।
Lordship for 931. Lordship.
Who is for the state? যাও 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 যাও।
Lordship, I'm not pressing the application.
Not pressing.
The petitioner.
Who is for the state? দেখি দেখি 31টা বার করে শেষ করে দিচ্ছি।
Joydeep Banerjee.
জয়দীপ ব্যানার্জি তো এসছে আজকে কোর্টে এমনি, সকালে ছিল, তাই তাই এসছে, ঠিক আছে, ওর নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Give the instructions, written instructions. Learned advocate appearing in, কি হলো?
Sharmila Ji.
Learned advocate CD রিটার্ন করে দিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু। Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. ও এটা তো যে ফাদার ইনভেস্টিগেশন ওখানে করেছিল, স্টেপস নিয়ে নিয়েছে, তার মানে বুঝতে পারছি। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? As she has necessary instructions from the petitioner, let the written instructions be kept with the record. Accordingly, AWPA 333 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Do not intend to proceed বলেছো তো, server copies করে দাও। written instructions submitted be kept with the record, লিখেছো? নিয়ে নাও নিয়ে নাও, চলো।
936. 937.
এই জাম্প করে করে হলে হয়, এই লোকে থাকে কি নয়, তারপর
937.
তারপর দেখো দেখো
939. 940.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is that Kagdeep murder case, my lord. Shirchandra Bandyopadhyay is appearing. My lord, the report was called for from the newly appointed investigating officer, Mr. Murlidhar.
Where is he? থাক এই পজিশনে থাক, 940টা, not today, let him come. Nobody expected the collapse also. চলো 941 দেখো দেখো। You are there. The other side is there. চলো ছেড়ে দাও, তারপরে চলো।
944. 946.
46, my lord. I am for the petitioner. Urgency is, my lord. Here,
the other side.
In this case,
you are ready.
Mr. Banerjee is appearing, my lord. Kindly take it up. There is some urgency in this matter, and
হবে আবার সেদিন হবে, আমি আর কি করবো, চেষ্টা তো করছি, করে দেবো যেদিন কি সময় পাবে, এই কাজে সময় নিয়ে
the petitioners have been arrested in connection with a false case.
ঠিক আছে, আবার কালকে ডাকবে, খুব কালকে হবে না বোধহয়, পরশু দিন যদি দেখি। না দেখো ডাকো ডাকো ডাকো, ডেকে যাও।
947.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, that I will not take the name, that Birbhum matter, that where your lordship wanted me to argue on the point that whether in 226, whether this power of the revisional court can be exercised. And lordship, by this time there is certain development which I will produce before.
Mr. Dotto was
Mr. Dotto was appearing. Now the new fact is that they have filed a charge sheet. In the charge sheet, they have transgressed the limit which was made by the High Court earlier. And they investigated, they said, charge sheet is filed, but except this person. This person is named the accused number 1 now out of it.
Mr. Kishore Dotto wanted to argue.
Kishore Dotto wanted to argue, lordship. I will file the supplementary affidavit so that it can be taken.
Next. চলো চলো লিখে যাও।
949. 950.
নেই কেউ করছে না, চলো বাড়ি কত আনন্দকে ডাক, এভাবে বসে থেকে কোনো মানে হয় না। সোমবারের দিন সব বাড়ি চলে গেল।
বর্মন ফর্দ নিয়ে চলে এসছে এটা